Hello, 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 hello. Just gonna be sitting up. If you're watching in the future, you can skip ahead. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Alrighty. Alrighty. I am back. Yesterday I lost internet for 12 plus hours, so I was unable to play Songs of Six or stream. Oh, I could have played it in the background, but I didn't want to stream stuff for the city, especially, or play for the city unless I was streaming it, as that's kind of the point of what I'm doing here. So, we're going to be jumping right back in. Unfortunately, I didn't get as far as I'd like, but 82 people's not too bad. And I had some good ideas for what I want to do. I do know that I want to have a large army. I know that's an important thing. I want to be mostly military, and I want to be very industrial, but leisurely as well. So those three things, like, obviously are the main goals for late game anyways. But those are what I want to work towards. So, like, benches, nice roads, upgraded things. I think I could actually get stone roads now. Yeah, I can. So, that's a good early one to get for environment. Although services are cumulative, it's better to have more services than you have other things. I find that that's better. I also was looking at how have these things set up. I don't like when my roads don't line up like this here, so I'm probably going to straighten this out or do something with it. Or, potentially even better, we just make a fruit farm. It'll be like, yeah, 10 by 40 fruit. But, you gotta bear with me, I'm going to be a little sick today as well. Hopefully I don't sound too sick. I was doing my prep. I'm just kidding. I don't do any prep. But I've been sick. Very sick. Strong enough to play 6, though. Always strong enough for 6. But freaking killing my ass. Kicking my ass being sick right now. But I've been so excited to play, and I thought it was very funny that Spectrum decided to do some kind of internet adjustment, because my whole area was reporting outages for internet, so I knew it wasn't just me. And yeah, of course, on the day that I want to stream the new update. I could have done it weeks ago, but I feel better seeing that Jake like actually made like a trailer and stuff. I feel like he did do a good job trying. And that's all I ever ask to see, is that he's trying. There's also an interview of him on the Discord. I guess he does a live interview or something. I didn't watch it, but that's for people who are interested. You could probably go check it out. Wow, we have a lot of grain. It lasts quite a long time. How much would you buy it for? 11. I think the conversion rate is 1 for 1. So technically we would want to sell bread. So we're going to need more people in here. And then set this to 7 people. Don't want a lot of people. We just want a few. And we're actually going to dismantle that. And turn this off as well. I will move it, however. Check. I don't like that this is here. This, whatever this is. Plebeians, resource. Oh. Oh. I feel like that was somewhere else before. I wish you could just shrink it over a little bit, but I do like it a little bit. Ooh. That looks nice, my dude. I do want to put this in here somewhere. Oh yeah, we were looking for foundation. Oops. Because I just wanted to line up with that. Matter of fact, yeah, why don't we just do it like this? That looks better. And then we're going to want to dismantle that. Alrighty. So that way we can organize this road. Make it look better. We do want to get a stone mine. All the way up here. So we're going to need to get some people living over here. Easiest way to do that would be to put a hearth. Put a nice house over there. And then what I can do is just put a workstation kind of in this area here. No, 4 people should be good. And then cut this. And actually make it look nicer. There we go. So those 4 people will start working on that. I plan to have my city pretty wide. So this road might go up and give this space a large portion. Because what I do want to do is dismantle this. And then yeah, we're gonna do that now. So the idea is this is going to be a central road going through here. It's a lot of random jobs for them to be doing here, but I don't care. I want to make sure everything looks good for the future. Nice. We got the fruit farm going. Right. Let's give them a well. I don't think I actually have a speaker either. Anywhere in the city. Yeah, I don't. That'd be nice. and then we're gonna run the road down here like this. And if that's the length of it, that's the length. But it's because of this road here. It's gonna go like that. Connect everything up on this one central road. Let's double it up as well. Every day they're going to be doing stuff over here, and we want these guys to just have a warehouse for the opiates and a few other things. Let's do that, and then we'll put a janitor. Yeah, that's infinitely better for me. It just, I sometimes get into like this weird flow of building like this road here. Like that doesn't need to be there. But it technically does line up with it. But there should be like a road here. Or something like that. Yeah, put it a little bit further. And then what we can do is put this road in through here. And the same can go like that. But it's just a side road, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be double. How my baby's doing. The reason why we're doing this anyway is so that they can actually reach those jobs up here. Probably don't even need them to do it. I think they'll just be odd jobbers, yeah, and they'll just do it from here. So let's export anything over 100% bread at 20 a pop. Let's see. I want to see what they do. Oh, it's deactivated. Because I find that they take... Maybe it was in the alpha. They were taking things that weren't listed. So he should be taken from here, yeah. He's taking lots of bread. That's good. He's going to be loading that up. And then this gentleman here, I need you to pull from here. Yep. And the same, you will pull from here, yeah. Starting to get there. much am I making? Not a lot. I could expand my carpentry. I don't have a lot of workers there, but I'm really trying to keep my limits to every job until I get to 200. And as you can see, almost everyone has a spear. So then, once they get a spear, we'll switch over, and we get them warhammers. I don't know if I like it like this. Yeah. Certainly a interesting appearance. And then let's dismantle this road here. So they'll have like the walkway. Oh. I do want to have part of it stone though, actually. So one side will be stone, the other side will be dirt. And then we just go back over it here. Like that. Alrighty. Get a few more people. So I might start building little bergs like this here. At least 2 of them. Oh, I was off by a small bit. Alright. Let's have them clear any rocks that we can find. Probably gonna need to expand the bakery as well. Let's kind of fix this area up a little bit, make it look nicer. So now we have full storage on furniture. Fruits. May as well upgrade it. at this point. It's our central one anyways, and then I can just chuck a couple guys over here. And we're gonna want to have like 6 workers there. So this is looking nice. I'm liking this area here. I'm thinking that what we can do is actually move the hearth. We'll put it there. Can I fit 2 hearths? Yes. I do like the double hearth style. Some people don't like it, but for me, I actually do. I think it looks nice. And then, got the speaker here. And what I can do is actually copy this area here. I don't know if I guess this is like a kind of like a side street anyways. And it's lit. I'll build it, but I'm gonna do this. I have to reorganize it. I want to make sure it's all lit properly. And we could move the shrine to a nicer spot here. And then we'll put another speaker right here. Because it's going to kind of be like avenues for people's houses here. I don't want to do too much copy paste. I know I said I wanted to have their houses spread out through the city, but I do like little neighborhoods. So we'll try to build like nice, cute neighborhoods. And you shouldn't be taking bread. You know what I think it is? I think he's misinterpreting that the storage is not being stored, so he's just taking it from here anyways. That's interesting. We did make a good sum from that though. $40,000. Right. We keep things going here. I like this part of town over here too. We're gonna try to get them to build a stone mine. Oh man, that's gonna take some effort though. Take quite a bit of effort. Alright. Let's put a mine. This is necessary. I know I could live off the stone on the map, but I really don't want to. Keep it small so it doesn't need too much. But we want a decent amount of storage space. Alright, 50. And then I'm gonna copy. I don't want to work and do all of this stuff. I just want to make this zone over here. Like that. We'll have to give them some food. Right, get that going. Yeah, they connect the roads. Although they appear to be just walking straight across anyways, which makes sense. And it's quite a distance, all this stone. I wish that I didn't choose a map with this big of a distance, but I think it's because I had planned for doing this anyways. Nice. We got some new babies coming. And then we can dismantle this. I'd like it to have 5 guys. They produce quite a lot of stuff here. And once they build this house, we can just take away the workstation. Right. Take this out. Put that there. Right. Stone is coming in. Now we can delete this. It's not the ideal zone. I think we can make something of it. Now you see they're crossing this main difference here. I don't usually do roads like this in my cities. Something like that. There we go. And that way it'll connect across. No, it's the same city, Chunkus. How are you? It's just because yesterday my internet went out on me and I was stuck in a world of hate and pain for like 12 hours trying to get that shit to work, and it didn't. And then I just gave up on life. I went back to the Stone Age. Yeah. But no, this is the same city. I'm just on the other side of the city. I'm trying to get stones. Working my ass off, you know. Yeah, man. It's good again, man. I think that all races are very viable. I really can't wait to play Talapis. Talapis are gonna be very fun. I'm just praying my internet doesn't go out, but I'm pretty sure the oh, I figured you're joking, but I'm sad. That shit fucked me up. I was like trying to play the game, stream it, and the one day that I can stream it, my fucking internet goes out. That's shitty, brother. Shitty luck. We need to boost our bread production here. Got a fair amount of houses over here. Decent amount of foundation. I want this to be like Bakery Lane. Dude, don't talk to me about Telepi right now, man. There's too many cities, and I don't want to burn myself out. So I want to like save, because it builds up like a level of like excitement for me to play these races, because I really do like all of the races in the game. And that's why I do get butthurt when some of them are not as good or are harder to use. But you make me jelly. I really want to get back into the old ways. Oops. I'll get to do a Bug City again too. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm sorry I haven't been noticing a lot of the stuff in the Discord. I've just been like in a hellish nightmare a lot, so it's kind of like I never notice everything that people are putting in there, especially the sick stuff. But I'm definitely feeling it again. I hope that it didn't like dissuade people from seeing me as a valid 6 player, but my crash outs were very valid. I feel like the new resettle feature is actually awesome. Big cities look gross as Talabi or in general, and I'm only apologizing in like the general sense because I figure you understand. But like, dude, the 6.9 was a salty time. I feel like this is less workers than I had, as I spend so much time. Yeah, like it was just tough. You don't remember? Like if you watched my last series I did on the stream, that shit was brutal. There's 21 people there. But a lot of the stuff that has been added has actually made the game a lot easier. Which you know is gonna set some people off. Yeah, 6.8 was bad. I don't remember 6.8 too much, because that was about the point I stopped playing so much. But it feels like very good again. Like, I have excess furniture. I'm not like struggling in the early game like I was before. Yeah, that series, it was sucky. It made me fucking mad. Because I'm just trapped at that level. Like you said, 3,000 Talapis. If it's that, if you can get 3,000 Talapis, I can definitely get 3,000 humans. But the best part about Talapis and Garthemes is when one dies, you get meat. You know, they can eat that. So, you just never really do struggle. In fact, you kind of want people to be dying in mass so that you can have food on the table. I look forward to a Garthemi run. That's probably what's next. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like with the hospitals. I think it should be like that, where you don't need opiates to make them efficient, but it helps. I think that's kind of what it should be. But the thing is, like, I get it, clay is kind of like uniform or whatever, but clay has always been a hard one because it goes into pottery, and pottery goes into a lot of shit, so you never have a lot of pottery. But I haven't played so far into this to say that yet. Maybe you get a lot more now. The wrongful deaths? I thought the Garthemes didn't care about wrongful deaths. Yeah, they don't care. Talapis do. That makes sense. But Garthemes don't give a damn. That's why I look forward to them. That's good. I'm glad he did. I'm glad that he's doing that. He put out a like an interview too with someone. It's in the Discord on 6. I might watch it, but truthfully, between what I do now and this and other stuff, I don't have a lot of time. How is Stone City? Like Circuit City, but instead they're making stone. 11 per day. I don't know why I started like RFK, whatever his name is, for a second there. He added leather to libraries. You told him to add more recipes for paper. He took a portion of what you said and then did it a different way. That makes sense. I always think of it this way. Import my stone, bruh. Are you smoking Piva or Shade, my brother in Christ, in Sithalon and Athuri? Come on, man. Why would I ever import anything other than grain at 10%, 15%? How much is stone? Yeah, no, fuck that. That's $11. You know how fast I'd be broke? All I need to do, I'm already over here, is I just gotta hook this bad boy up, right? Hook this bad boy up with some coal and some metal. Oh, you're smoking blueberry raspberry ice. Is that a vape? Sounds like a vape. I'll show you blueberry raspberry ice. My accent, that's like the hardest thing to say. No, you don't understand, my brother. Stone builds the backbone of my entire industry. Look at this. You see these bad boys? I got 111 spears. Now I gotta switch over, right? The warhammers. That's gonna take me a lot longer to build these, but I will have enough weapons for 2 divisions of boys. And they are going to clobber the hell out of people. Pokey pokes in the front, and then the hammers are gonna go around the back and smack them. Humans will do what I tell them to do. It doesn't matter what they like. They will do what I fucking tell them. Chungus, you take your meta and you shove it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's strictly for weapons. I want to keep a good steady supply of stone coming, because I'm also building my houses out of it. I could technically just clear cut all the stone on the map, but it's really not that big. But my 2 divisions are going to be first 100 men, and then I'm going to boost them to 200 each. Or actually probably 200 spearmen and 100 hammer boys, so that they can retain some of their movement. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It's like a 30-second delay. I really don't know why. It's like, if you watch on Twitch, it's instantaneous. So like that message just showed up on Twitch the second I saw it come through on YouTube. And then it pops up on YouTube like 30 seconds after. It's very strange. I don't really know how to. I think I have to go into like YouTube settings. I probably have to set something through OBS. But I don't remember having set anything for that, truthfully. Yeah. It's probably annoying to some people, but it also prevents, like, I can be very fast with if somebody says something wild or crazy that requires me to quickly remove it from screen. It'll get through on Twitch, but it prevents it getting through on YouTube too much. Like, I'll see it way before on YouTube or on Twitch. You'll still see like a portion of it, but you won't see it fully. I don't know, it's something I gotta figure out. You've been told about it? Do you know how to fix it? Is it just something I have to figure out, like set a setting or something, probably? Dude, the new updated music is so good. Nah, I would have banned you. Then you would have had to ask me to unban you. I'm a veteran meme guy from the past. I am the swiftest banner on the planet. Like, I just don't care. Even if I have like 12 viewers or 1 viewer, I will ban that 1 viewer just to make a point. Just kill him. Just to send him straight to hell. No, I'm just kidding. Not to kill him, but to show dominance. Because I dominate. In the workplace. In the gym. Bruh. Oh, that's me saying bruh to the Twiggy comment there. Holy shit. That's something. I'll say that for sure. They're not, like, at the risk of seeming mean, they're not that quality. It's not like Craster, who came in with, like, his background as Crastorio. Like, he did a mod for Factorio Crastorio, which takes it... It's the most popular mod, I'm pretty sure. And it's massive. Like, very popular. I actually played it. And he's the guy that did all the, like, art designs for the characters. Like, little faces. He did that. That's quality modding type behavior, or even joining the team kind of stuff there. Adding new races is just kind of, you know, superficial. And not to mention, they don't really add anything. You know? But I try not to be too mean on that one, because just that kind of, it's like that part of the community, I guess. They really like that stuff. I will never play with the mod ever in this game unless it's necessary, like fully necessary. But I'm one of the, like, I actually, you're gonna laugh at this one, but I've actually been planning like a Minecraft hardcore run or something, try to see if I could do it, but I will definitely get my shit clapped. And it's just, yeah, exactly, I try not to comment. I want to do those types of things, like just unmodded gameplay is more fun for me, especially not having played the game. I feel like people who play Minecraft are like, oh, I need to have a trillion mods, or the same with this, and it's like, bro, there's too much. My grain employment density is too low. Look at this one. Boom. How's that for grain density? A few years ago, though, there's probably like a ton of new stuff. I feel like Minecraft adds like a decent, because they sold it to Notch, or from Notch, so like they've been adding stuff a lot. No, don't tell me the meta way to beat Minecraft hardcore, or beat Minecraft. I'm gonna play it my way. My way. I don't give a fuck. Just like I won't play this game to meta. Because if I wanted to, I could beat the game and really fast and then not have fun anymore. Ooh, that is a terrible Celsius. Hit or miss with Celsius flavors. That one's terrible. Turtles. I like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. But he does add much more. I don't know. I like Minecraft. I think it's a good game. I've enjoyed it a lot, and I've seen a lot of my favorite streamers and YouTubers playing it recently, and I'm like, interesting that I had the feeling before I saw them playing it, and then they started playing it, and I'm like, god damn it, I should have played it. There's like a zeitgeist that occurs when you're playing games, I think, that people follow, and they start to just feel, actually, you know what, we don't want to do that. We want to put another actual building for babies here. I might sound crazy thinking that though, but I do genuinely believe that people all like coincide at the same time to like the same game or want to watch it or play it. And it's back in 6, baby. Back in 6. Whoa, you can't say that. I can't even do you the justice of reading that out loud, man. Trying to get me in trouble. My social credit score will go down if I get too political. And the algorithm will send me to the fucking shadow realm. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in the shadow realm. I want to be in the real world. You don't have to apologize. No, I try not to be. I mean, I'm very moderate anyways, like liberal leaning, I think, at least. My girlfriend and I just watched potentially one of the most interesting zombie films I've ever seen earlier. And that's about the most I'll say about it. It was fucking strange, though. Like, drag queen, strip club, I guess, or whatever, in the zombie apocalypse. Anyone who's seen it probably knows what I'm talking about. Am I making rations net yet? No, I have not gotten there because Jake did me the disservice of spawning my herbs over here, but I'm about to hit like the next potential problems. Where is this potentially rotting goods that might be rotting? They don't seem like there could be any rotting because it's all food. I guess it's the bread. No, not Nazi zombies. They were drag queen zombies. Yeah. How's that one? How's that taste? I bet you won't like that one. I gotta hit this one to get the innovation. Dude, Nazi zombies are overplayed. I don't want to see them anymore. Although I actually probably would play Nazi zombies on the channel. I fucking do like Nazi zombies, the game. Or the game mode, I should say. I don't believe in rations, by the way. Truthfully, I think rations are a sign of weakness. You're too based, pilled. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again to me. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, you're alright with me, kid. You just stay away from that liberal, left-leaning lily livers. And you join the good guys, I think. I don't know which side's good anymore. I think they're all fucking assholes. That's deep political commentary. It's kind of like Songs of Six. Everyone sucks. Nazi zombies only from South Park? What about fucking zombies from Black Ops? Are you talking? You never seen that before? The zombies from South Park, though, those are funny. I like that one. I wish they took some of that and put that into like an episode. But the games themselves are definitely kind of just episodes in their own way. I want to dismantle this so that the babies just move over here. They should take the rest. Yeah, there we go. And then, can I remove this as well? You never played Black Ops? You're missing out on like a fundamental part of life, my friend. Black Ops is essential. The old ones, not the new ones, though. Not the new ones. I don't have very good land for growing either, really. See, the soil sucks. How's it for... It's at least better for a farm. Yeah, we'll set that farm there. I never played the full South Park game. It just was like... It's not my style of gameplay, I guess. I don't really like it. I wanted something different. I really want these guys to start harvesting this. But I do love South Park, the show, and the newest season is very good. Importing herbs would be way too costly. How many people are here? We can boost this up. I want to sit at 190 so that we fill up. Regions take forever to grow, like in your territory. I haven't gotten too far, so I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, fuck, I meant to lower this down. Ah, shit. Now there's 42 babies. Yeah, I had a feeling like mid to late game, but to be honest, I'm not even a late game player, really. I like the early mid game. I usually quit or start a new run by the time I get to like a huge city. I was a tester? I was a tester, but I didn't play it. I was, like I said, I burn out faster than I used to in the game. I didn't even get to that point to get regions. I just want to avoid like a burnout on this game. I'll let these guys harvest that, because it's definitely there. Still, remnants of it. put this here like that. But I don't know, like I said, I always play on the city map itself. I want to get some coal and metal going, I think is the next. I find that the first things you want to do are all the refinery stuff. Mines and refineries. At least that's my opinion. Right, put that there. Yeah, see, that's maybe why you do better. I don't know. Personally, I just like it this way. I think it's more interesting. Oh, you know what I have not thought of though is they need to have furniture. Do I have any forest out here? Actually, we might set up a large furniture warehouse out here. Or factory, I should say. And then have this guy pull from here. Armies and regions? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm good at in 6. Or what would make me a better or worse player. I think I'm definitely not as optimal as I should be. But I prefer to play with more like unique style than anything. I actually want this to be like so. Yep. And it's gonna go off from there. Alright, so we've got a couple people working here. We don't need too many working here. And then I need to set this to ores and furniture, and then he is gonna pull from here. And I'm actually gonna have this guy pull from here as well. We want them to fill up their furniture so they can keep repairing these mines. Now there's this one over here. I don't think I need to put houses or anything, but I can definitely add a gender. There we go. I don't think he can reach there. Yeah, he can't. What do I need metal for? You'll see. It's important, man. These are things that you never think about. Now, I like to have metal because it's a good thing to have for upgrades. You know, you can upgrade your training grounds. You can upgrade or get the faster builds for things. So, I don't know. Like I said, I think that the smarter idea is that the it seems to imply that you want to do mining, refining, then crafting. Crafting, obviously, carpentry is necessary, but the rest is like, it's like the order of them. Like, you don't need a tailor. Not for a long time. But I also have the theory, too, like, based off the buildings, what it's produced using. So, like, pottery here is just stone and wood. you want to use those buildings. So like buildings that are just stone and wood as costs for maintenance are like tend to be the ones I think you should use first, at least in my opinion. Import for maintenance, man. That's a goddamn waste of money. I don't know. I don't waste money on things unless it's absolutely necessary here. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna get raided. That's okay. So we need to get a training ground. This is our capital. How's the foundation in here? Not very good. Yeah, we'll put it in here. No, I don't know. You'll see like how much I gain, and then you'll be like, oh, I can kind of see why you do it that way. At least that's my opinion on it. Yeah, we want at least 20 training in each building. There we go. And then we'll copy it over and we'll have another one here. Now what we do need to have is a janitor. You'll see. You'll all see. It'll all be worth it. Because then with this coal that I'm getting, I can also turn it into other stuff. Trade has been fixed. I told him to sell anything above 100% of storage. And you know what he's doing? He's going into the bakery and he's taking food out to sell it. Instead of just taking from the warehouse if it's excess, he's stealing food to sell, which is killing me. So it's kind of not fixed. He was taking food from the warehouses, or not from the warehouse, but from their refinery. So I feel like I try to avoid trade, at least in my book here, and then I just do, because look, I'm gonna have a baby refinery here for smelting. I can even just put him right over here. Because I'm not gonna have that many people working. Matter of fact, I could probably get away with that right there. Might be an easier way. God damn it. Yeah, it looks better at least. Yeah, I don't know. Humans have... I think as a Dundarian, I definitely resort to trading a lot. Way more than I would as any other race. But as a human, I don't. I never do. Oh yeah, these guys. They haven't been repaired at all. But you see, I've just got the 3 smelters here now. They're just gonna start pumping out a decent amount of metal. Nothing too substantial, but just enough to keep it going here. Let's see. 1 a day, and by the time I look back, I'll be absolutely full of stored metal I can use for, like, you know, what I wanted to do, which is this here. We can make spears with it, you know, and then I don't know how much spears sell for, but holy crap, that's really good. So yeah, we will try to sell spears. Yeah, exactly. If I wanted to do it optimally, I wouldn't be doing it the way I'm doing it, for sure. But I'm doing it like more lore stylist. Like, I'm trying to build like a city. How I think a city would start. Try to get these guys to finish building this. Because ideally we get our people to start training. Now we can just import as much as I want. Hopefully start taking from there. Yeah, dude, I can't even remember how much things have changed. Like, I often forget that a lot of the stuff that you get early on is, like, unlocked. Like, refineries, like, are all unlocked now. You used to have to unlock weaveries and stuff. But it's why, like, you see I have like, a baby fabric maker just to keep the maintenance up. Instead of importing it, which technically would save me some money, I could just do it this way. So yeah, we have to pay up. He's gonna... I can request assistance, but if they win, they're gonna be kind of mad at me, and if they don't, they're gonna kill my neighbor here. They need to fix this, though, that's for sure. Because... fuck you. Such a stupid little mechanic right there. Alright. And what we'll do is we'll actually move this building over here. Yeah, put him right over here. And then have that road go there. I hate that they don't even give you more than like a month after you get the upgrade to defend yourself. Like, I don't think I feasibly could, because now that unarmed combat is next to impossible, your troops will suffer and die in huge masses if you don't have a weapon or armor. So we're gonna switch this over to that, and they're gonna start making spears. As many as we can. Oh, I like this. A good update to this song too. So what we can do is actually switch this over to coal and change our recipe to that, which gives us a little bit more bread. We're gonna actually go over here, pop a couple more people in. Main goal is to try to get a woodcutter up here. Yeah, we could do it bigger. There we go. Go. So that way we're gonna move everything kind of up to this area, more centralized. These guys will stay here just to kind of contribute. Holy crap. You're very decayed, aren't you? He just needs stone over here, that's the problem. There we go. Get the boys training. Wait. Mastering janitors. Man, janitors are a tough one. You have to keep them allocated with all of the proper materials. And often, like, the janitor's trying to get something from so far away that the time they get back, it's like everything's degraded. I don't know. I could see, I think, like I said, you do better with the trading. When you trade, you do seem to do better overall. And especially capturing regions, but I'm in this region here in southern Italy, so it's going to be a long time if ever I get a region. Probably not. I don't know. I think that it's kind of bullshit that you need to require, or you're required to have one. A region, I should say. Because I don't really want to go for that. Let's build something here. Never gonna fill up, but I want to have extra storage in case it does. Yeah, exactly. But then you seem to be buying things from people. I don't know. I try not to spread out my cities. It's a lot harder when they've got the mines as far away. The goal for me is that these guys are the interconnectors here, and then I'll kind of build around them. So, like, this guy is gonna have to have, like, a large station for transporting stone and other things around. But, I don't know. That's one of the ways I will do it, is put haulers near them. But right now it's kind of like that thing I always say. People say it's like you need to get this before you get that, get this, get that, and this and that, and it starts to get like a little cumbersome. So I try to avoid thinking like that. If the maintenance goes down in an area, I don't care. I only am interested in trying to get a thing to a certain point, and then I look at it further. So, like, for example, I have a good amount of spears now. Yeah, no, a mountain is easier though. A mountain is much easier, but like I said, they're very ugly to me. You don't get to experience like any of the terrain, the flowers, or anything in the game. You're just constantly looking at stone interiors. But like you can see, like this, the only thing in this area that's not spreading, we've got wood, we've got stone, and then this one should have stone, and if there's not, it's because, yeah, I'm missing some workers here. So hopefully they come, and they're taking from this warehouse, which has spare stone, and then these guys are taking from here, which has tons of stone. And they just are you know, daisy chaining it along. At least that's how I have it going. And then, like, for here, there'll be, like, a hauler, and he'll pull from somewhere closer with furniture. But ideally, Once this guy's up, this will just flood this area, because this will be filled just like this guy with stone is, with furniture instead. And we'll have 20 plus workers here. And the only wood in this area will go straight to the furniture. It won't go towards anything else. Like I said, I try to cover my bases. I want to have these flooding. I want to have these flooded, and I want my food to be flooding too, but I'm waiting for this to get going here. And then I'm going to go back to working on food. And the other reason why I'm even building here is so that we have access to these herbs, which will make life easier. Because I could technically go and just make the herb farm now, but I want to save the innovation. It's 10 points there. I could use that for something better. What we do need to do, though, is... I think the main reason why this building is not getting fixed is because it's degraded to the point of, like, no return. So... they need to come over here and fix it. Also, how's our armies looking? They're getting there. So he needs stone. You know what? Could be a better idea too. Smaller amounts of the resource. Spread it out easier. There we go. And then the same. Drop that down to just one crate. Alright, now we've got some rations coming in here. We can do a ration maker. See how we can do this. I always like the ration maker's style. I always kind of like to do it like, kind of maybe like that, yeah, and then feels like a wholesome building, at least. That's why I like it. There we go. Let's get that going. Now these guys should be almost done here. Don't know why. I might have to move it down a bit too. I think that's what I'll do. There we go. So this will go down to 1. Pop that up to 10. And 5. Actually, you know what? I'll do a warehouse attached to it like this. That way it fits the style. Gonna need another field soon here. Right. think it'd probably be better to just build another one of these and then have him working on hammers, because we've got the materials here. I need a large storage area for rations here. Yeah, that looks pretty good for me. Holy shit. Where did all our bread just go? That is not good. It's degrading too much. Need them to fix it. I don't understand how this is not like the primary. Oh, I see. It's because they're taking all this shit here. Focus on that. Well, a lot of people are about to start starving to death if I don't buy some fucking food. Because you drop food so fast because you have to set it up. Hopefully that will tide us over until we can actually get our fucking bakery back online, because degradation is my worst enemy. I'm begging you guys. Thank you. And I actually want to use... we'll use some of that and a little bit on the farms too. Save just some for later. Alright, have that whole bread. Don't need half as many people working here. I'm gonna need a bigger overall bakery. But they should start producing more now. Just do that for now, and then I'll have a doorway. I don't know if they can go through that, but we'll see. What's going on with this? There's no way they're using that much stone. How many are there? 14, yeah. That's... Get food in a pit, bud. Alright, that's better. They're getting pissed off, though, because they aren't getting as much food as they need. Now, one thing I might do here as well is I want the haulers to be closer. Yeah, something like that. Dismantle that. So that will be set to that. That's great. And I want to have at least 2 workers on each one. Now we should start to see a big boost in that, and I'm willing to put the rest in that. Just so we can start seeing a huge production on our food here. And we can start storing rations away. Come back out of this dip here. What's up, bud? You'll get food in a minute. I gotta feed my digital humans first. He's already eaten though, so he'll be alright. That's what I like to see. Now, we pop that all the way up. Authorize that. So excess bread here should be store it here. It's gonna need a couple more people. Now, the hardest thing I always have a problem with is spreading the food throughout the city. Like over here. So what I think I want to do is just have a food stall off the main road here. What? I already have this. That was strange. Telling me that I unlocked humans as a playable race or something. So this will be good, and then what we'll do is we'll have a hauler here. I want it to look nice with this zone. Yeah, we'll just put it there. So they'll pull bread and fill it here, and then people will come over here and get some food. Something like that. And then we're gonna need a janitor as well, because you need 8 billion janitors in this game. Actually, yeah, no, he's not gonna reach there. Yes, that's what I like to see. Finish building this building now. What is that? It showed a... I don't know what that does or what it's doing. What's up, bud? Right, and this will be all rations. How many is that? 7,000, not very many. I'm exporting opiates, correct? Export some spears as well, probably here. Because we have a crap ton of them. There's 240 already filled up in this place. So that means that they should be storing up here, yeah. Oh, I like that little pile there. Nice. 3 people. 50 are homeless. Oh, I see, I see. Trying to make sure I can fit a hearth in between them. Cats are doing something in the dark. Hold on. What are you doing? What's going on? Are you hungry? You're hungry? It's not in here right now. I gotta go get it. Brief intermission. Right, I'm back. I'm back. As usual, I gotta feed the boys. And the girls. Cats. Let's put a little hearth in there. Looks like they also need a janitor over here. This is where janitors get really annoying. You just need so many of them. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with this shape of building, I don't think. Oh, I could do that. But I think the noise... Technically can get rid of noise pretty easily, though. But I'd have to alter this area a little bit more. I just want all 50 people who live over here to have access quickly to their houses. Let's make this bigger. I don't like this. It will change eventually, though, anyways. Alright, start exporting. Anything over 210 at above 135. Do we have a trade deal? Yes, we do. Alright, start selling those. There you go. Let's make sure he finished doing that there. I think I just have to be patient right now. Because we're in a little bit of a spot. I want them to be at least a little bit trained up. See, they sell over 210, I said. They sold to 100. Right? So he accidentally took or put more things in here than he necessarily necessarily needed to, and sold them anyways, which is annoying. And the one thing I will spend money on here, I think, is rations. How much will you give me rations for? 62. 267 a pop. How much does it give you though? I think it's like 0.1 or 0.25. Holy crap. Well, I do want these guys to just start taking it, because they can do that as well. Change this up a little bit. So we want to have at least, I think it's 7 by 7 there. That's going to be the hauler for bread. There we go. And then we put the hauler. Well, I'm not quite sure, actually. I feel like the larger the building is for the hauler, it actually kind of creates a problem. Because they store so much of the material there. We want it to be fit to the size of what this is going to be. Do something like that. There you go. That should keep up with the supply. Loyalty. What the hell? What the shit? I'm quite confused there. Nothing changed. Is it because they didn't get their food stall for the one day that it was gone? Oh my good god, man. Okay, I take it back a little bit here. How finicky they might be. The previous city I was playing, I did not have this problem. But I also have built it completely different. Like, they almost near just fucking rioted and exploded the city. Based off that there. So this should be good. Hey, do that. I was waiting for you. Get sick and feel all that. It's your brother's food. Yeah, that's gonna keep up with it, hopefully. And then this should start to fill up too. How's the noise in this area? Still there. I think the solution would just be we fill it in like that. Alright, we're gonna let our stuff store up a little bit. They should be getting to this. Oh, I see. There's no delivery man. Better. I like to not have noise in their homes. Make sure it's better for them there. Trying to leave enough space for lights to go in. Okay. We're out of grain here. We do want to have an import depot for grain. I think this will be the best spot for us to put a warehouse. That there. Gonna have to do something like this, and then oops, not that. Ah, that's annoying. It's always a warehouse. There we go. And this will be 7,000 grain storage. +7,000 grain storage. I don't understand. How are you going down in happiness? Your services. I need this to get an upgrade. This is what I was telling Chungus earlier. Just necessity to have this thing. I burned through so much damn stone so fast. That one wrongful death basically just sent it into the fucking spiral zone for happiness. Man, I thought they fixed all this shit. I already have this. Why is it saying that the title... I guess I had to get to a certain spot or something? Or is it boosted? I don't know. Pissing me off, though, that these guys can get so unhappy on such a fast rate here. Right? This is gonna be just for grain. Right, and we're also gonna have export. All this bread should get picked up and stored. All right, that should be a little better for us now. Let's get a guard. Actually, I kind of like the smaller ones. I guess I'll put the stockade right here. And then we will have a nice scaffold. Go. Damn, that's expensive. 40 fucking furniture. Can you do without the chopping block? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, okay. Here, how about we change it up a little bit then? We don't need to kill them in 2 different ways. We just need to kill them in 1 way. And then we'll have a mass grave pit right next to it. Yeah, 24 people should be good. I want somebody to attack me. That's within my range here. Actually, I know these look cool, but they're not going to be effective over there. They are lawless, so we want to have like at least a couple of these in their areas, especially the areas where it's larger like this. And then in the stone zone, we're gonna want someone here. That will boost our law. I think that's been what's causing us a lot of unhappiness. It's law. Let's also give them access to 2 servings. Could be a little bigger. We'll add just a little bit more length to it here. 60 services. Now we want at least 80, yeah. And then we're gonna have a hauler for bread. They don't need to have access to all their food as long as they have access to food. And this zone has most, if not all, of their services. We do need to get a lavatory in this part of town, I think, now. What better place than right next to here? See what I can get away with in here. This is gonna need to be a little bigger. Fit it. No, I can't. I don't think. Yes, I can. But it's just short. That sucks. Alright, have this guy fetching bread. Now we've got some people who want to come in. With that spare innovation, I kind of want to get another service, probably a stage here. Make sure he's grabbing bread here. What I want to do is actually make a... It's not going to be fully bread, but it'll be like bread and coal and then some more grain. Nice. That's 2 new services that will boost their morale. I think in order to fix this area, what I gotta do is make the ration maker over here. Oh, that sucks. Well, actually, you know what? We probably can do it like this. There's gotta be a combination of the two. Or maybe not. That's 10. Okay, 10. Okay. So put that there. Put that there, and then storage like that. Although I don't think I need that big of an auxiliary bench here. Yeah. So the storage can be a little longer. Like that. There we go. Then they're gonna start switching the rations over. We'll take this building out here. Wait. Now that should be immediately better. Change that over. We have a little bit of innovation to throw at this as well. Now we want to do crafting. There we go. What I'm doing is I'm trying to organize this better. So what I'll have is a zone that I can just quickly copy. This will be the base warehouse design here, like this. So if I want to, I can quickly copy this, and this should be a good warehouse hauler zone here. So I could like put it over here, for example, something like that. But for the most part, we aren't needing to go anywhere further from this zone. I do want to adjust how it looks, though. So what I'll do is I'll put that there, suspend it, and then dismantle this here. You're only 500 words away from finishing? That seems very easy. Also, welcome back. We almost collapsed in the time that you were gone while you were doing your essay or whatever. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Man, don't be doing that. That's not good. And there's not straight lines. These are... There's some diagonals. Look at... There's no reason to build anything other than straight for the most part. At least in my opinion. Unless you're building Tilapis or Kryptonians. Oh, you know what I need to do actually too? Take this off. That's unnecessary. You never build loading or unloading stations? Oh, I'm going to. I'm gonna have a lot of them. I am going to have a lot of those. I see why they're not lined up. That's annoying. Because food is ridiculously hard to accumulate sometimes, and then if you don't do it the proper way, you just die. Or if your services, like, disappear for a second when you try to fix a building. Like I did. I tried to edit my food stall, and it, like, dropped my happiness down to 60% instantly. Which is hilarious. Seems to be sometimes you do very good and other times you do very poor in this game. Trying to find the equal balance, the perfect balance here. But I think we're getting there. I just built this new building here. And the ration boys are rationing out all their goods. I kind of want to expand it. I know I just built it, but... So it was the 10 by 10 size here, and then... do something like this, I think, and then... Actually, I can't fit. I need to fit the auxiliaries in. And I want a big-ass storage bench. My training, all of the guys are trained to their 10% or so, but they're not up there yet. I don't feel like I have a shit ton of rations yet. No, I need to have like 250,000 rations. Then I'll feel like I'm actually doing good. Alright, this is getting to be a little bit of a tougher building to design here, so what I'm gonna do is usually just do something like this. Actually, nah. There we go. As long as we have a decent amount of storage. Invading? Man, I think you get luckier maps than me because I ain't invading these guys over any day. Wait, 40 guys. Maybe I can invade them. But they're my trade partner. I don't know if I want to kill my trade partner. What am I getting from them? Brains? I guess I could. I need clothes to support them, though, I think, right? I think I need to start crafting clothing and stuff here. Yeah, I'm in southern Italy. So I only have a few neighbors. I'm in a tougher spawn for sure. This wasn't intentionally designed so that I do well. It's more so that it's funny because it's Diddy City, or Diddianus. A miraculous city it is. But they only have an army of 40 guys. I could definitely take them down. Because my two groups are... They're not trained very well, but they're decent enough to fight guys with whatever they are carrying. They're probably equipped, but not very equipped. Okay, and then we want to set this to that. There's no way I'm ever going to keep up with that, so we'll keep it at 2. And then I need to get a military army supply depot. I guess the rations one can be like right here. I don't like the shape of these. And then we'll just do this one over here. Yeah, even if it does affect the betrayal, I'm only getting grain from them anyways, and if I do capture it, I can just have them sending me grain, and that will alleviate these grain farms. I probably won't need them anymore. Alright, so let's close this down here, and then set this to store rations. Got that down to 2. Forget how to set how many crates they're gonna store here, but let's see. These are wagons. Have you pull from here, right? So they should go and start collecting. Oh, they need livestock for every 10th trip. Now see, livestock is something that I think I would just import here. And actually, I don't need to have that. I can do it with the other spot there. So we'll have this import livestock. Yeah, no, I haven't met any other kingdoms or done anything really. So I could have this as both clothing and... Yeah, 1 tailor should be fine. But eventually I'm going to set this weaver up for something else. Once we start getting imports, they only collect when your army's on the world map. For this, it says that they need livestock in order to run. It's okay though, I don't mind spending the money on livestock because I do need to get Entledon pastures going anyways. Yeah, so now they have those there. Now, if I send out 200 guys, though, I won't have anybody in my city, so... I think I want to send out just this group. I need 118 stored. We don't have enough clothing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Entledon pastures soon so I can start spreading out my food productions into other areas. I might send all 200. Nah, I should just send them. I don't know what these guys are gonna be like though. They have 204 guys on garrison duty here. Yeah, we have to set our guys up to be better trained than them. I don't know, it seems like a lot of people are like getting there easier than I am. Than I used to be able to get like my city going to that point, but like right now I'm about to have 40 people training at a time over here. I actually can upgrade these two. No, I can't. They're using just a little bit too much of the metal that they're making here. But like right now, I could beat up that 40-man army, but I'm not gonna beat their garrison. Although I could just starve them out, I guess. But they will attack my 100-man group and kill them. I also want to get a hunter. That sucks. Alright, there we go. So this guy's gonna gather us leather. And I also want to have another tailor building here for leather armor. So leather armor. So that way they at least have equal or better equipment to who they're going to be facing off against. Set that down. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just the wrongful deaths have such a huge impact on their happiness. Here we go. Death spiral time. Feels like it's coming on. Yeah. Could have expected that. He just keeps hitting everything. How you doing, Convicted Ape? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. See what I mean, though, Goon? Or, sorry, Goon, Donnie. The food just is gone. Whatever I did. I feel like I'm new to the game, but I'm actually not. I feel like I'm always just not understanding the principle of, like, what Songs of Six's current goal or objective is. But, no, I have played a lot of Six. What about yourself? Oh, I see. There's just not enough guys grabbing coal here. What's crazy is the city that I did testing on Alpha, I had gotten past this point with no problems, and now I'm back into the shit. It's so fucking fun. I guess I set this... well, you know, that's the best part there, too, is we can't keep up with the wood. See, now I'm just gonna play the Donnie way, which is just import everything and never build anything that's not necessary. Like, I honestly should just delete all my carpenters, wood builders, everything. Honestly, the second I get this region, that's what I have to do. I'm just building my way up to that point. But it's this slog. Yeah. I feel like I played it once too and I got a good empire going, but I have not gotten a good empire going in over a year in Songs of Six. And I don't know if it's because I'm actually bad at the game now. I don't think I'm bad. I think the game has just gotten extremely complex to a point that's just a little bit redundant. Now we have to drop this back down. That's going to lower their happiness all the way down to 65%. And they're going to tweak out and fucking riot. We're not gaining new people. You can see we're netting more, but it's still not accumulating. And the services are just completely dropping. I'm fucking with you, Donnie. I just, like I'm saying though, it feels like there's something fundamentally wrong with the way I'm playing no matter what I'm doing. And like I said, when I played the alpha, I wasn't having this struggle. I did the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Because I'm trying to get the food days up to 30 or so. I'm building as many goddamn rations as I possibly can without overdoing it on the bread supply. It's just interesting, like, how bad this late game economy starts to get. And it thoroughly encourages you to just build giant buildings and just be as close as you possibly can to yourself. Because having this spread out, like, I honestly don't think it's worth it. Yeah. It's just not worth it. None of this is. We take it all away and we just import everything like he said. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, Donnie, but it's a little more challenging because now I'm in this spot, and it's crazy that it can happen at 400 people, where if I move in any stupid direction and any movement I do weirdly right now will create a riot cycle. So if I switch fish over to rations or whatever, this group here, I have to switch over to fucking... My goal right now is, like I said, I'm gonna cut out all of the bullshit here. So we're just gonna... We need to, like, start a zone here. For all the dumb nonsense that I have to start doing, which is basically importing all of the things that I need. Which is wood and stone. Then we're gonna have... I don't know, man. I know what a 15-minute city is, man. I build small cities intentionally. He purposefully, if I re-rolled this map 10 times, every time I rerolled this, the spawns would be at the like exact opposite end of the map for all mines. So if I want to use mines, I have to basically do that. But it's impossible. It is next to impossible to have your city spread out in this game. And to have a certain population spread out too is ridiculous. See, look how unhappy they are. I don't know what it is that keeps them so low. Their food. It's always food. Always food. And the best part is, it doesn't even have a thing over here. Like, this isn't working. It's not giving me the clues. Not a problem. Nothing's wrong. But the people are unhappy. They remain unhappy. So what I need to do here is set a warehouse. This is gonna be a large warehouse here. For all the dumb nonsense that needs to get stored in here, which is stone and wood. And it'll make sense. Actually, we'll probably import metal as well, because we're gonna just turn it around and make spears. And sell them. Yeah, well, like, the way you're describing the game is part of the reason why, if it is truly back to being this, like, I felt like it wasn't when I played the alpha. Like, like I said, I was able to do all of this stuff that I'm doing right now, and they were spread out, and they were perfectly fine. And I was past 600 population, well past 600 population, with the same amount of rations and food, roughly. So, unless he did, like, a last-minute fix, and that kind of busted it up, I don't know. But you're right, no, I'm basically just gonna cut it down to this bullshit here, and then store some of that, and then what I'll do is take away this zone. They don't need anything. Never, ever, ever build mines. Don't build anything. In fact, don't even build coal mines or you know, anything. Don't. They shouldn't even exist in the game at this point. It's just so stupid. Like, just take it all away. Just get rid of it. It's irrelevant. I can't add more to bakeries, my friend. There's nothing to add to the bakeries. Like, right now what I need to do is go back to the start, because you are constantly sent back to the beginning in Songs of Six. And I'm going to have fucking import logistics zone here. So that's wood, stone, coal, and metal. Right? And then we'll have crafting, carpenter here. And they're not even good at doing this, but we're gonna make them do it anyways. I know I have a lot of grain. And then the next second I look over, I have 0 grain. So like I said, I have to be very aware of these death cycle, like, spiral mechanic loops that I've been stuck in 8 times now. Every time I play 6, I get stuck in the same dumb loop, which is, I try to have fun my way, and then the game doesn't let me, so I have to do it their way, which is mass producing one material and selling it for a profit, and then hoping that I make it from there. So we're gonna have a giant carpenter here with the intent of literally just producing spears. The south door does not align with the corridor in the last... Oh, good eye. It's because I'm getting flustered. I miss just being able to, like, play 6 and have fun, but now I'm, like, actively tasked with, like, running the logistics of, like, a city that's not even realistic, where in like a Roman city, you just provide them grain and they make the bread. In this dumb city, I have to make everything for them or they will die. And they will kill themselves or fucking destroy the entire city because of me not doing the things that they... Like, in a utopian society, let me just riot and destroy everything. Kind of redundant. We have that, and then... What else was like? Coal. This is unnecessary. This literally should just be selling all of this here. Okay. And then we have logistics, export depot. Rome imported grain from Egypt, yes. But they didn't bake bread, which expires within like a day or two or a week or whatever you want to call it, so that then the people complain about it. They just contain huge stores of grain. So in Jake's game, it should count as food when you have grain, but that doesn't count. And it doesn't matter, so it's a waste of your time. It's very annoying. There we go. Yes. Now, all you are going to be doing is this. Make spears. How much does it cost to import? What the fuck? Now you see why I was importing that fucking shit, man. 200. You said it was fixed, you liar. You fucking lied to me. That is 282 a pop for one piece of metal. It's absurd. They may as well say it's $8 billion for one iron, please. One metal piece. $8 trillion. Man, you and all the Amevians are about to get, like, shadow banned. I'm going to fucking slash your tires. And you're gonna be abandoned. I'm so tired of fucking Amevians and Dondarian people telling me that this game is easy. I am not playing as Amevians or Dondarians. I am a human. And they are very challenging. I want to see someone else do human cities and see how they do. And maybe it's not me. Maybe it's just humans are fundamentally the hardest. Who knows? But I am not going to fucking play those guys and win on that style and then try it on this one. It just doesn't seem to work that way. Well, I don't need these anymore anyways, these roads to the sides. We're never going to that part of the city ever again. Ever again. Same with this part. You wanted straight lines? You got them. I think the Kryptonians are. I think Kryptonians are by far the hardest species because not only are there problems, like, based on their race issues, like, their happiness is all defined by the same rate. So if, for example, something pisses off a human, it's going to piss off the Kryptonians just as much. And they suck so bad at everything, they are always pissed off. Oh, special thanks to the loud car driving by. But they just suck. They are terrible. They don't do well. They don't know how to do well. You know. And it's just kind of, I don't know. It sucks. They're only good at refining. So what your best benefit would be that they refine a ton of things and they sell those things. But it's kind of like Garthimi, where Garthimi's morale is so low right now, unless they're trained to like a very high level, they retreat every single battle, no matter what. Which is pathetic. Alright, so that's immediately producing some benefit, I think. Feels like, kinda. How's my production of furniture? Not good enough here. We'll just build another one, because I don't really want to build like additional parts to that building and take away the production. Now you're right to think about potentially doing this and then take away access to fish. Now have logistics haulers here, and then what I might do instead, because the bread is actually essential, like this guy is doing good with that bread. I might make one for just fish. Yeah. I can't fit it in there, but I could technically. I want to reorganize this zone too, because it's cute, but it's not really beneficial anymore. Alright, so they're getting me fish from here and there. They aren't ever gonna need to, like, they won't keep up very well. Oh, of course, there's no foundation. Whatever, fuck that. Foundation really gets to be very annoying. Very fucking fast in this game, too. There we go. I feel like we're not making leather armor very quickly. How much do you need for one leather armor? 2 to 0.25, so every 8 you get 1 armor. Feels kind of ridiculous. Can we send our boys out, though? They're almost ready. What's your training at? We want them to be fully trained. I think that's a big part of it too, right there. If you look, it's 0.13. That 0.1 might make a bigger difference. I feel like this one is ridiculous, though. What do you need to make Shade? I guess it's just if you're literally a fruit-based society there. Tilappies and stuff. So these guys are going to make rations with the spare fish. Just not happy in this fix, though, because it's... I wish I could agree with you, but it's so lightly balanced that it doesn't make a big difference. My food days need to be at 30 constantly, which forces you into like a specific style of play. Like I said, you become like a pack rat hoarder, where you're forced to do this ration building style of thing, where half your industry is rations. But like, just doing this here, making these guys into making spears, and this guy into making metal. Actually, we should probably pop that up, because we want to make a little bit more metal than we are producing, than we need, I mean. But like, yeah, we should be, we were kind of doing alright here. I'll put that to 10%, get that to 10 as well, 10%, 10%. Sell gems. You mean I have to travel all the way to the other side of the entire map to get gems? Like I said, everything that's a potential mine is as far away as possible. Actually, I think I did plan this to be right here. I didn't even realize that that was so close. Let's actually connect that up, because I will have this as a mine, for sure. It's a huge cost to be mining ore and stuff like that. Or to be paying for, I should say. I have gems nearby? No, I don't. The gems are over here. You talking Sithalon? This Sithalon? I could sell that. Actually, we don't even need a big storage, because it's just going to be sold immediately. Near my fish ration maker. Oh! I didn't see those there. I did not see those there. I'm gonna need a bigger area for this. Try not to take away from their mining spots here. And then put storage. We're gonna definitely need some more carpentry. You don't know about Sithalon, why not? What's wrong with it? Makes me money, don't it? We'll see what it gets me per Sithalon. If I get a good amount, delete the Sithalon mine. Hold on, man. Let me see how much it gets me before I think about doing that. How are our troops training here? 6%. Yeah, I guess I'll close it for now, but I'm not going to delete it because I already built it. I'll have these guys working here. And then build the rest up with gems. How much are you gonna buy the Sithalon for? Wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, we're definitely selling it. Trying to think of where I could line this up here. And put it down there. And then I'll put a hearth in here. Holy crap, there's a lot of people in jail here. Should be getting executed. Also, we need innovation for it. It's gonna get an arena. I want to send them now, but I feel like I'm being impatient. I'm also gonna have to rearrange these houses, I think, because this is taking up a lot of space here. And what I can do is put a guard post in the middle here. Split the difference for these guys. I want to reorganize how their houses are shaped. Oops. So that's 50, 200 people. We have 500 in our city. So what we'll do is we'll organize this. These people will live and work here. Have a nice hearth in here for them. The edge of either zone. And a well. Fix up their issues in this area. Oh, we accidentally deleted their road through here. Still a little too small. Try to build it bigger. $300. It should be good, yeah. Then we'll have... try to leave like a decent space for the hauler that doesn't look too stupid nearby. Didn't really leave myself a good spot, huh? Because I always want it to be symmetrical. We'll just put it there. Close enough to the bakery anyways. Oh, you know what I don't have? A market. That's probably why they've been... By this point I usually have them stored up with some wood. I've been focused with so much other stuff. That'll boost their happiness for sure. And then we can put some roads through here like this. We've stored up more than we can store on clothing, so let's put some more of that. Doing pretty good on money. How's my troops? Can I send them both out? I'm gonna do a quick save here. Actually, a save because it's gonna quick save over it. If something stupid happens, I am fully willing and ready to save scum. Because this game, I swear, does shit like that to you all the time. Alright. It's gonna really affect how our population goes here, but let's give it a shot. And what we can do is turn off this mine and this as well. So we just save all the people that we're keeping in the city here. They should determine from there. Now our army is ready. Oh, okay, we need to get weapons and armor in here. Save scum is important, because this game is not going to play by my rules here. We'll just put this here for now. Kind of concerned that they might not be able to keep up with what's going on while they're waiting in the army there. Turn this off too. Trying to get all my people back into the population so that they can do the jobs that are necessary here. How are you guys doing? As long as they've got clothes and rations, that's good. And then this will be warhammers, leather armor. Right there, okay. And then you fetch from there. Let's see. Looks like they've got all their warhammers. They have all their spears. Now, if I march into here, he's gonna get mad, but he won't attack me as soon as I get to his capital. I can besiege it. I don't have to attack this guy. I should be able to just get him into the besiege. Yes. Now we wait. Now he's probably going to attack me, yes. We're gonna command this troop. Our primary group of guys with the spears should be able to hold back everyone that we're fighting. And I think they have the same kind of organization as us. So these guys have spears and shields. Spears and shields. But they don't have as much melee training. Our spear boys are gonna hold the front line like this. And then our hammer boys are gonna attack the flank. And they don't have any leather armor, so they are just lightweight as it can be. Now they should technically come towards me. Look at the new designs though they come with flags and all this cool shit. It's like they're overlapping each other's armies. Our phalanx can get a little bit tighter. Actually, no, we're gonna stay here, because we want to kill this main group here, this main body. This might be a tough battle here. Are these Garthamis? They're humans. See what they do here. They're gonna charge. They're charging our shields, or our spears here. Have our guys move over there. And immediately charge their side. Our guys are holding. Oof. They don't have very good attacks from the side. But forward facing, they should be good, as long as their morale is up. These guys' morale looks like it's crumbling a little bit. This is a tough battle, it feels like it's... I want them to move back here. Can they do that? They're getting pushed back. It's hard to tell what's going on here. But our guys aren't dying. That's the main part. Trying to check their morale, the enemies. About equal for the morale. Oh, they're attacking my flank here. How can that be possible? He's opening his flank. What the heck? How can he just turn around and attack my guys? Alright, formation's intact again here. I want them to, like, attack this group here. Move quickly now. Try to get up behind them. I feel like they're just swinging wildly at each other. But we do have them encircled now. The hard part is getting kills. Feels like they don't die. So their flanks are compromised, which lowers their morale. These guys' flanks too. They're so tightly clustered. Just keep them like this for now. But I feel like when your back is exposed to guys with spears, you should be just getting slayed. Oh, I see. The enemy also has battle experience, too. But we are winning this. Based on our tactics here. Kill them all! They're fleeing! They're fleeing! Cut those boys down too. Restart. Why would I choose to restart? I can restart. So I can capture, execute, or release. I want to release their people, but I do want to... Now we want to occupy this. Now you're upset, aren't you? That's okay. You'll get happy over time here. You don't seem to produce very good resources here. Fish. Cotton. Thank you, Donnie. That was interesting. You felt like I wasn't doing good there. Honestly, though, the prospect is low. I should just take it anyways. It's worth it. Actually, can they give me wood? 20,000 denarii. Okay. So I can bring my boys back home. Opium? I need the money first. 20,000 denarii. But I think I can trade with this guy now here. That way we can make some money. Yeah, exactly. Now I'll have a little bit more to work with here. Now that we organize our city better, I'm going to have our boys go back home. I think I have to do it through here. Yeah. That city will rebel, though? No, they won't. You think they will? Here, what about this? We'll send those guys if they do. But I don't think they will. Yeah, I'm gonna try to train some guys up, but I don't think it will rebel in time, will it? Yeah, it might rebel. Well, I can't do that anyway, so... Ah! 6 really does me a dirty fucking... It's always some stupid shit. I'm just gonna go back and load the quick... I think it just quick save too. Yeah, of course, it quick saved right over the time. I can't send them back out. I don't have the chance because they're coming into the city. What the fuck, game? They're just gonna immediately rebel and freak out and then turn into the enemies. So now in order to even potentially keep this, I'm gonna have to go and probably do this. Which is so stupid, dude. Holy shit, I hate 6 sometimes. I'm gonna have to buy mercenaries and wait for my guys to come back. Yeah, whatever, these guys. Sure, go over here. It is my fault, but it's just, it's not something that's clearly defined in like this. You don't think about it when this happens. Like, honestly, I don't even understand half of what this stands for anyways, sometimes. It's very frustrating how quickly and how, like, I just took the region. Like, I should have just annihilated them all, right? Like, just killed everybody. But instead, I didn't know enough. And it's like, it's very annoying when you forget one little thing and you have to do it all over again. Now I can send them back out to the army too here. And I can fucking disband this group here once they're done. I just feel like it's not evident. It's not like something you think about when, like, I'm so excited that I got the thing that I wanted that took me so much time and effort, and then it's immediately taken from me. You know? And it kind of makes you upset, you know? So these guys will literally just exist out there. But at least we got the region. And how much am I getting taxed? I feel like getting the taxes per day is better, but let's see what we can do. Everything is low. That's so fucking funny. I need the technology here. Or what is it? Poppy domestication tech. Probably costs knowledge too. Where the fuck is Poppy domestication tech here? One second. I might take the fish, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll probably get vegetables. Or fish, I should say. It's very obnoxious, though. I might just keep it at grain for now. Who knows? Let's see what it can do, though. 50. Goes to 78 fish. Well, I spent the money on it anyway, so whatever. Let's just take away these. Get some people back into the jobs. Alright. Now I do want to organize a little bit more of the city here. Have a stage go here. So we'll take that out. Have you go here. Oh yeah, I need to turn these buildings back on here. I just want to organize everything so it's nice and easy to arrange from here on. Because we have to change up everything again, how we do things. But selling spears seems to be a pretty lucrative business for me. How do I want to put this? I want it to be like right here. And then we were going to copy this over. I'm gonna put this somewhere further away from where I'm building stuff. Is there foundation out here though? Yeah, there's enough. Alright, so we can take that out now. Damn, this music is so good now. Well, it was already good, but like, so much better. Now another thing we want to do is dismantle that. This, all of this zone here. And the reason is that we don't need it. Do not need it. We will build a second carpenter here just for regular carpentry stuff. And we will also export spare furniture, metal bars, and any other thing that I find necessary to export. Probably fabric. A lot of people are going to be very unhappy and they're going to start dying, but that's okay. So this is going to be anything over 95% at 130, right? And have that set to this. You get any trade data? Yeah, I do. I just set them up. I only went with the higher tier guys, though, the ones that are paying me more. Alright, now I'm trading a good amount of stuff. Matter of fact, actually, what we could do is export. How much do I get fish? 24. That's 150. What I don't know where the technology is for growing a region's ability to grow stuff here. Knowledge, tax collectors, workforce, tax collectors, organization. Admin tools, justice. Oh, I just need poppy domestication in order to get it. Okay. Alright, well what's my next tier that I need to get to? 650. But I don't get any knowledge. Can you deliver me clay instead? I need horses. I don't even know how I'm gonna tackle horses as an item yet. I like that this is delivering me fish. And I can export excess fish. So I'll do that now. Anything over 95%. At 15, but I do want to have poppies or herbs coming in. What can I do to take away some innovation here? Oh yeah, see that's the other thing I forgot. I need to go fucking oh, it's at 650. I get that. I need a noble. I need a noble to govern the bit of the place. See, I don't know how any of this shit works anymore, goddammit. How much would I get for opiates? It's much better. So we gotta get back the knowledge we put into things here. So that's a little bit 6. We'll take that back. The one thing I want to see, though, how much are you going to give me in terms of 10? 10. I think that the herbs do cost more. Barely, so we'll just go for the opiates. I'm not taking any immigrants. I don't need any people right now. I just need to keep my city afloat here. What do I need? I need money. What did I need that money for there? Oh, $20,000 so I could buy opiates. Although, when I take this away, does it give me back some of the money I spent? No. That'd be cool. Alright, so let's sell... There we go. 24,000. And then we go to Slippin'. We change this over to this. So we'll be getting 12 a day. Should be like 1,000 or so. And in order to get we can get the small town organization here. I need a population of 305 government points. I think I need an embassy for that. No, these are foreign emissaries. Administration. How the fuck am I gonna get that much? 3,500 population just to get... How the fuck do I get government points? A nobility. Nobles give you government points, but I don't see where I give them access to that place. Seems a little strange. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit. But I promise you, it'll be okay. Oh no, I knew it. Fuck. What I'm trying to do is get it to line up nicely here. think... Yeah, why is it... It's being weird. $5,000 used to be admin? That seems ridiculous. You know, actually, keep wasting money, but I'm gonna switch back to fish, because I feel like the rations I could set to sell after I build up a certain amount. But I'll figure that out after I do all this. Was it unobtainable to get fabric? They just aren't getting this fiber. I do want to reorganize this half of the city now, I think. Alright. We just not selling our spears? Oh, okay. We need to set that over up there. So funny when I see the name of the city sometimes I forget that's what I named it. Well, you know what I don't have though? Benches. Go, and then I'm going to set this to bread. Have 3 workers grab that. Turn this one off. It's going to set to like meat or something when I get meat coming in. What are these guys doing out here? Pretty good. Put that there, and then I probably will make a bigger food stall. Where's the other? This one here. It often feels like you need a really large food stall in this game to keep going. And this will be set to bread. I want to see this thing fill up. How are we out of bread? I think one thing I need to do is actually start focusing on getting an upgrade at bakery, I mean. That should be good. And then we put a nice big storage. I think this one will be a ration maker below it. So we'll do probably 2 bakeries here, like this. And what I'll do is I'll suspend this one. And then we'll put a ration maker here. It will never fill up with workers, but the intent is that if I do ever have enough, they will switch over and join here. If I can't get it like that. I don't want to have it covering certain spots, but I might have to. Or we just take away a little bit of storage. Like that. export. Thought I told this guy to export everything. Whatever. Export that, and then now with all these people working here, we can change this over to that. So there's 60 working there. We can take away these 2 bakeries. And then this is going to be storing rations. I lied. Of course, the foundation's gonna create a problem. Because ideally, I want to turn this across the street area into a better organization. Same with this area here. Speaking of which, we don't need these anymore. Just one food stall. Right, now we have a nobility. So I set the noble here. A governor gives you 20 gov points to use to develop regions with each. Okay. So does that mean I've got 20 points here? Okay. Now I could upgrade this to the small village. Do I already have this? Okay, so now I need 5 government points, but I already have those 5 government points. In the realm. Oh, I need 3,000 denarii. Okay, now can I upgrade you? Yes, I can. To a small town. Now, if I want to get more out of this here, I need more money in order to get better imports. Change this over to that. We'll have 18 people working here. Dismantle this building here. We're getting there. We're almost organized in a way that I like here. How's our foundation down here? There's no foundation right here. Well, I think one thing I want to do is move this over here so I have storage for things that matter. We have that go like that. Now we have $23,000. We should pause it so we can get the fish back, which would help us with our production. Okay. Here, let's do that. Save how much we're making on bread. Do that. And then I need 11 innovation, or 10 more innovation to get herbs. And where's the farms? I know I put some in farming. We don't need that tech there. I honestly feel like it would be worthwhile just getting this anyways, too. Yeah. Because if there's 16 days in a year and I'm making at least 100 or 200 grain per import, we should be good. Let's see how much that does. Alright, set that up there. We can dismantle all of these buildings now. Alright. We are doing good now. That's one janitor there. So if we move this janitor... I want to keep it organized nicely here. Do something like that. And then the same janitor, we'll put one over here. Then we can dismantle this building here, and I'm gonna set this up to like fucking 60 people so they can collect all my rations quickly. Yeah, see, the biggest thing that is happening right here is that this is too big. How much can you theoretically hold? 500. Because that's capacity 16. What's the capacity for this? 800. Okay, yeah. We want to have it about 800. A little over what we can store inside this. Maybe even less. Yeah. I know I keep doing this stuff, but it's for the future. Alright, so we have haulers. Put the 2 haulers here for grain and coal, and then we put an import depot right here, and that's gonna come from our regions supplying us. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that person screaming outside there. Classic Worcester moment. I wonder what they're screaming about. Yeah, we don't need all you guys in here anymore. There we go. Now we're feeling like a good city again. Just a little bit of a stopgap there. One second. Strange. It's like someone's slamming or banging on my front door. Alright, let's set this. Should be good. It's not ideal. None of these guys are good at growing grain. We should have a surplus if we're getting taxed at 70. We might not need all these grain farmers anymore either. Now the next step. What do we do? Our net from our taxes and our grain farms is producing more than we need, so that's good. We want to have that. Put this there and then fill it with grain and bread. Oh, let's put some lights in here. How am I losing some? Supplies. Oh, we're supplying too much to the army here. How happy are they? Well, my army prominence makes them pretty happy. We could put that in there, and this... We could take these guys back home. Right, should be able to. Call the boys. Yep. Looks good. Can I take this off? Yeah, I can. Alright, so we got 153 soldiers right now, but we're gonna have more. We're gonna want additional training facilities here. There we go, 40 a day is really good. I was wondering why we weren't seeing like a big store. I don't understand. Is it here that they just aren't pulling it? I need you to start pulling excess opiates and selling them. Doesn't need to be that long. Probably do 3. Like so. Actually, maybe one more. 420. Yeah, we want to have enough. Yeah. Why not? Just match it. I have a better idea, actually. There we go. Now this building could get an upgrade. I've got a really good foundation in here. But actually... then put something over here. Sorry about that. I had to close my window because this guy is tweaking out outside. Smashing the walls. Smashing my doors downstairs. Always fun. Put those there for now. That should be decent, and then we would just want to have like a guard post in here, I think, just to cover all angles. Now I want to see about getting clay. I feel like that's smarter. Because I can import grain. Clay, on the other hand, is a little different. So now, laboratory here. $90 people is a little bit excessive, so we'll cut it down to 72. And that guy really threw me off. All his screaming and shit. I love people who forget their keys and then start smashing on their doors to get inside. Like that's gonna make people feel better about opening the doors for them. I want to put that in the middle there. wonder if he even came in the background. He probably did. He was screaming very loud. Nice. Got the building working here, so it takes 138 clay. You're not going to be producing that much. How much are you giving me? 52. So we'll set that down to 28. 26. And then we have logistics hauler here for clay. Now that makes me think I could do that instead of the grain here. I don't get a good harvest anyways. Oh wait, cancel that, yeah. So all my clay that gets delivered should get delivered here. It's only providing me such a small amount of innovation. See if I can't use that innovation for something to grow my population here. That'll cost me 25. There's definitely an optimal way to do this here. Yeah, we do that, and then we go to library. Then what we can do, what is the cheapest possible? If I import the grain, it's 20. So we get rid of the grain import, and we switch it over to Oryx. Oh, I need the Oryx domestication. Only costs 5, so we get that. that's gonna give me leather. None of their mines are good. Sucks. And that should start to boost our leather production here. Let's dismantle this, get those jobs back. There we go. Set that to that there. I do want to kind of take out this neighbor. Krantsteinia. Do I have a trade deal with this one? What about Instria? Do I have a trade deal with you? No, I don't. You're kind of far though, aren't you? $207 soldiers. God damn it. Definitely need a bigger weaver. How much can I import cotton for? 7 from Krant. Wow. I want this to be for raw. And then this one will be for produced goods. Which means fabric and clothing. I'm not trying to build this one efficiently. I just want it to match the size of this building. All right. Ah, dang, I should have left that little baby tailor there. It's okay, I'll make a new one. He's gonna be making armor. Any spare leather that I find here. The tailors should not be using that much. There we go. And then if I export clothes, it's not too bad. We're at a very good spot right now. This might be a good point for me to smoke break, because this is going to be a long stream. These are going to be nice long streams, as I enjoy doing long streams. Nice big long stream here. But feels good that we went from being in hell. I have to thank Donnie for his help. Well, he's probably gone to sleep by now. It's late where he is. Thank you, Don. Got my city back and running. But the biggest problem seems to be the spreading it out problem. You can't really do it. You need to have a region that's supplying you resources or imports. Otherwise, you start to suffer. But now I just want to build up a big-ass army. Collect a ton of knowledge here. Keep going from there. Because he technically is at 665. The next level is 1,200. And we need 30 government points, which 30 government points is too hard. We need 2 or 3 more guys on I think the nobles can just be governors, extra governors. Alright, so we have all 5 nobles. Yeah, we can assign them to that randomly there. Although Master of Papers. If I have a Master of the Carpentry, And then eventually we're going to do away with farms. So we want a baker. I can't use those points yet. I guess I'll do the grain farms. Oh, of course, gems. Doi. So these guys are going pretty steadily here. We can afford an arena now. We're gonna want to start to get cut stone too, I think, going. I've been trying to get this to come back. The smelters are just not keeping up. Oh, I see. They don't have enough ore. 47. They just simply can't make enough. We'll drop that down there. I could import ore to keep it going. Yeah. I want it to look decent in this area, though. This street will just be strictly smaller crafter buildings. don't know. Herbs seem a little over the top. We've got 43 knowledge. Could try educating our people. I don't think that'll go very well, but... Embassy. Work safety. We're gonna need bigger baby producing facilities. Also somewhere to store fruit. Well, start by doing it like this, I think. So we'll dismantle these two. Actually, dismantle that too. We want to give it a little bit of space between the two here so they can walk. And they'll get to work on this one. Right, so they're exporting ore, which we shouldn't be doing. We should be exporting pottery. Yep, there we go. Damn, our production's actually keeping up here. 37. How much am I getting? I'm netting 6. So I can put a few more people in here. Yep, that's good. Let's set this up to 50. Keep storing up excess spears here so that we have some for later. Anything over 60. I'm gonna betray that guy later on, but I want his trade deals. Oh yeah. Have them be killed in here as well now. So now that that's done, there's some foundation here. The worst part is that the baby makers need fabric and furniture as well as wood and stone. I think I could put that one there. What I'll do is that instead. Dismantle this. It's not too far down the street. And this one field should service them all. This is why we're building the baby makers. All these accidents. You know what, actually? There we go. I have a lot of knowledge, and I can get plenty more. So these guys should start to get worked on. Wow, we have 183 potential immigrants. Now, if I was a fool, I'd collect them all and I'd collapse my city, but I am not. I am not a fool. I do want to make bigger and better training grounds, too. This is where the furniture is being crafted. So, why don't we just keep going down the street here. I want to make sure that I have enough room for an export depot the same length. Yep, and then just to kind of match that zone here, we'll put a hearth at the end. And then I can put the noisy military buildings, training grounds. It's going to be one long-ass training ground. $99 capacity. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get, so we'll do that. We want to start training up all our people. Close you. The idea is I'm going to copy this side and have at least 8 import and 8 export depots or so. I don't think I'm going to need the other import depots, but I'm just going to have them there. We seem to be struggling with finances. Is it because we were building up our spears and now we're selling them again? Okay, it seems, yeah, they go and they collect them. What I can do is lower this down so that these are at least maintained at 10%. Because we want to get a surplus eventually. But we need to build up money. Okay, there we go, we got that going. And these 2 nurseries, there's no children in that one, so we can dismantle this. like that, and they'll all transfer over. They should. I hope. If not, a bunch of them will die. But we will have another one of these as well. Now that we're at 40,000, I'm gonna pop it up. Oops. So they're going to be using 44. See if we can't get that up past that. Yep. Whoa. Oh, it's because we just built the, this. So we can dismantle these. And also turn it off, but we're going to put the grave over here now. I'm okay with 80, as long as it's not more than half of what I could take in. And I do want to upgrade this building. How much do I need? 196. It's really, really expensive to import or to buy the actual metal. I'd rather not. Oh, I see too. We cut how many. So the noise disconnects there. If we put another one of these bad boys here, I might have to double up the wall. Wow, this is our first insane person? What the fuck? I think, oh yeah, I do have the title. The Mad. Which takes away the humans' debuff. Takes away their insanity. Makes them versatile. So, we've been just stacked on bread right now. Holy crap, we're stacked on bread. The challenge here is that if I switch him over to it seems smarter because I'm getting fish. And like, yeah, I get a lot of fish, 79. But I could get something else from this region, I think. Oh, we have also getting meat, which we haven't really established supply for in our city. Actually, this will cut all of our costs on that. Or 86 meat a day. That would cover our food on another aspect. Humans like meat, so we'll go for that. And then we need to make sure half of this should be meat. And what we could do instead with meat is that we can turn that into rations, because we're dumb. We've been just letting all of our meat out here. I forgot it's even there. And then let's put 2 haulers here for meat and bread. And then all this fish is gonna go to waste, but whatever. We can copy this ration maker. I think what we could even better yet do is take one of these here, this guy. Turn him into a ration maker? Yeah. And then just edit the building a little bit. It's not even one of my optimal ones. But He will be taking excess meat and turning it into rations as well. Oops. There we go. That is a lot of bread. And that's why we can do this. And then get 62 new immigrants. And they are going to start working on that. In the meantime, I think one other thing I'm really going to want to have is a farm for herbs. Now, if I built it here, I don't think I'm going to retain a lot. It's 0.2. That's very good ground. We have to use it. Someone's starving. Oh, they haven't created enough yet. Yeah, sometimes noise adds together and stack. So that's going to help produce more metal. And we can produce more spears. Make more money. Oops. Pretty sure there's a way that I could set this to not buy. At 5. Yeah, 5%. Seems like more than 15% is too much for our import potential. Unavailable wood. I'd never sell my gems. Never. Here, take the rest of my fish. Wow, 6,000 for 380 fish. How much they are? 16 a pop. That doesn't seem real. 19,000, sir? Keep the rest. You can keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, and then I'm gonna keep switching this thing over all day long, but I think this is just a better 7 herbs a day. Like, you can't really beat that. It's gonna accumulate. So set that to this, and then meat, herbs, and then we also have our people working on herbs too. Oh shit, we need some housing. I hate doing services, so I'm just gonna take this like this. Take the whole zone, right? And then just take away... Yeah, that's fine. The things that can't fit. Because services are just a nuisance in this game. Right? I think even better yet, I'll add those houses too. And then they just connect to here. And there we go. Free, easy movement. I'm never gonna waste my time building an actual service zone. I could one day maybe spend time building unique service zones for each area, but it feels redundant sometimes. It feels better to just do this cluster city. I tried to do it unique, and that shit didn't work. Alright, that should be the good amount of people for now. These fruit farms should get to work. Yeah, I don't think they're producing enough. Can't afford to import them either. Oh, I know what I can export. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. That's a crap ton of money. Well, I know what I'm doing now. We add that to the list. Try to keep 10% of that stored up. How much does a Warhammer sell for? Jesus. And they're technically cheaper. If you use a smithy, crafting smithy. Oh, we don't have the smithy yet. It's half a bar. You get 0.5. What's the crafting for? I feel like making warhammers out of stone and wood. We need imports. That's like the main thing right now. So I don't want to sit there and do all the math for that. We're using the wood for these spears. They're just too easy to make. I can't not make them. It's technically the same profit margin. You can make them faster though, because I can't work with 0.5 of a weapon. Don't know how we're burning through all of our coal too. So I gotta make sure these guys have it for bread. How's our army looking? These guys are pretty tough. Just give them some armor, and then... How much am I selling? Over 138. Try to get to 200 there. Probably won't get there. What do I need more than anything right now? Stone? I can't really see if they've got stone. Oh, here it is. Coal pit. Stone mine. They don't seem to have very good stone. What about Instria? Same deal. I'm pretty sure these guys are the ones that give me like sweet deals on trades, and I don't want to piss off a neighbor. No, they give me like pretty shit deals, I think. Yeah. So they're like the guys we want to beat up. Let's see how that works. I should set a price cap. I don't want your shit. I want to invade them. Technically, these guys are ready to go. We send them out. There's as good as they're gonna be. Do we send an additional group here with them? I think so. That's a lot of rations there. You know what? Actually, we'll send them. 240. We're gonna take them down. We're taking them down. More Mr. Nice Guy here. We'll move. We'll take out this motherfucker. What the heck? Oh, it's because we just lost a lot of people. I will take more people into my city to recover those people that I just lost. But I think, yeah, I'm still a little short there. It's okay. So, now, the trader is an important job here. I don't know why they're not filling up. Because I need my guys to have their weapons. Fucking babies starving to death too. What's one industry I can shut off for right now? I guess gems, because they're not making me anything and I'm not selling them or anything. So we can cut that out. We'll drop some of them so they can start working on these. Right? Oh, there's like no one working here, that's why. I can't send them in when they're not equipped. There we go, spears. Give me my warhammers. Warhammers. And that's about it. Alright. Now my fear is that those other guys that are in that army are gonna actually attack us as well, but I don't know. Oh yeah, well we got this then. Our 40-man group is going to be kind of like a diversion, I think, and then our two bigger groups are going to try to crush them. Oh. Just one group of Talabis. Oh, they're dead. They're very dead. Talabis are aggressive, but they're not going to win. Oh, I like the new sounds, to be honest. So instead what we'll do is we'll actually use the 40-man group for another purpose. So are these are the warhammers. Spears. Have them keep a decent unit for cohesion. These guys, we want to have them have some mass, and then same, they're gonna have a bit more length, but we want them 3 wide. So we're gonna let this start. We are going to move up. We want this group to be 4 wide. This one to be at least 5 or 6. And the same here. Why are they flashing? Numbers? We have the numbers deployable. I don't. Ooh, I sped that up a little too fast there. So he is gonna come over here in the same, these spearmen. If you notice too, they are clustered more tightly as spearmen. So it makes a difference in their cluster. You can see this cluster is a little bit tighter than this one. So we're gonna have them charge, right? And then have these guys charge. And I want to see if I can cycle charge. If that will do damage. Have them come back, and then these guys charge. I don't know if it's necessarily doing more damage or... I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna surround them though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to toggle it. They're trying to break out. Close the gap on them. Slaughter them. I want to kill them. Ideally. We don't want them to escape. How are they not feeling completely surrounded? That's funny. They're not pushing through. Classic encirclement. I love the banners too. Like in his head. I wonder if one of them dies, you lose morale. Kill them all. I do like the new battle style though. It feels like more like a chaotic battle than it was before. No, they're fleeing. Look at that. Can I let them kill? Keep killing. I want them to get more kills. Dang. I wish you could just sit there at the end and just cut them down. I do want to get horsemen though. Horses with lances. So we release these guys and we get some chivalry, and then we occupy a new region. Belongs to me. Accept, and then we can recall. I don't think we need our whole group there, so we'll recall these two guys. Now, whoa. I think he's feeling a little betrayed after what I did to that guy. He's not very happy about that one. Nothing I can give him will make him happy either. I guess I can give him some of this stuff here. These are things I don't care about. 0.7, it's not gonna do much for me though. These guys are gonna be pissed off. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. $47 million, Jake. Really? That's what they want? Well, in the worst case scenario, I just do manual trades with them and I get big differences from that, but we're still able to trade with them currently. And I actually should have traded with them there just to get the money. Yeah, they need more than just this group of soldiers here. I just have to wait until their population drops, mainly. Goddamn bots. Get off of my stream. Damn it, I might have to do what I did last time. Which is sell a bunch of shit. Technically I have new potential partners though, right? Nah. $50,000. What would you give me? Of course, it's gonna autosave. I think that other guy was gonna give me more. Oh, he's the same guy. Alright, well, 54,000 it is. I have to use it for the sake of not losing this region, basically. That should boost it up a little bit. No. That's such dicks, dude. Like, I'm not... Oh my god, I hate that the game bullies you. Yeah, I could have saw that coming. Alright. Well, now... I need some stuff here. This will produce war beasts. I won't have to actually produce myself. Wow, what a terrible territory. No. We need something useful here. Even just the low tier stone mine. Just because we just lost our trade partners there. And then can I change you to that? Yes, I can. You're unhappy with me, and that's reasonable. Most people are unhappy with me. Then we go over here. Wait, upgrade. It's gonna cost me $8,000. Okay. They tax. Holy crap, is that what I'm getting for taxes? Is that because the workforce is there and I'm not? Oh. Okay. So I should be getting a bunch of that money. Taxable income. My only fear right now is that we don't want these guys to rebel. So if I get that, that's good enough right there. And then I can get rid of this fucking army. $9,000's a lot of money. And it's gonna drop how much potential I'm getting there. Hold on. Let's see. Can I send these guys? They're still recalling. I just don't want to waste money, but I guess right now I'll keep it at that. Just until they're happy again. Then when we can get enough for stone, I'll get stone. Or wood. What will this do for me, though, bud? I think over time his betrayal will just go down anyways. Region in trouble. What's in trouble about it? Minus 15 workforce. The population dropped. How the heck? How the heck did that happen? Oh, it's too low. Forget which one's better to get. Damn, that's goddamn next to nothing in terms of taxes. Why did this place get so shitty all of a sudden? It's annoying. Wasn't so shitty just a minute ago. It never occurred to me too that this stuff gives me money. Those are necessities. Nice. What can I use that for? Healthcare, medicine. And we're gonna want a smithy to make tools. Great. We're gonna have a ton of services here for the boys. We're gonna need a bigger building. See how many shelves we can get in here. Not enough. Ah, that's annoying. It's just off by one. Alright. That'll be perfect for most of the people in our city. Oh, we need cut stone too. Masonry. Are you still upset? Oh no, they're fine now. Can I take this off of you? Holy shit, their whole population died. Good God. I don't know why that happened, but they're supposed to go back up, I guess. We need to offer you a little bit of bread. The rest of our fish. A bunch of these. Some of that. Oh, no, we want to keep that. Alright. So we'll just let this guy recover. He shouldn't be upset anymore. It's very weird that they got so upset. Damn, this thing's getting filled up, eaten really quickly. Oh, now we have a ton of people back in the city. I want to just keep these guys in the army. And eventually we need to make them some shields. What's the recipe? And how much do you buy shields for? Well, I can't tell because I don't have any trade partners. They all hate me. It's not bad. Wait. 291 for War Beast? Dang. That is pretty good. I think I should get the War Beasts. But the 160 stone per day is pretty good too. Don't know why it's not full net yet though. I need wood. I have to get it somehow. Get those guys training. It's their loss that they're not trading with me right now. It's their loss. They're coming back out of it though. I honestly, at this point, should just declare war on them and kill them, huh? Take their whole fucking kingdom. Take everything. Take all of Rome. Nobody can stop me. They already hate me. These guys have 3.7 experience. 227 guys there. gonna let my troops train, and I think I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna beat their asses up. Take their whole kingdom. I think with 3 territories, I'll be good. Should start to see, yeah, a surplus. This stuff should start to get delivered to these import depots via our taxes and every other storage building in the whole city. Should start to flood with all the goods. We're just not producing enough from our taxes from the wood. How is this city? We need to have this making wood, too. He's getting there. Is there something I can do to boost the population? It's like a cradle looking thing, I think. Maybe they took it away. It's like a cradle, I think. Maybe it's under technology. I don't know. Thought there used to be something that made it so they grew more quickly. And now we're back at the point where your bread just disappears the second it's there. Oh, I see. It's because our coal. Well, how much longer are you gonna be angry at me, man? Calm down. I don't even want to trade with him. He pissed me off. $545 million. Sure. Alright. He may as well ask for $1 billion with like a fucking, what is his name, Dr. Evil face on. What the heck? Oh, it's because all the bread's disappearing again. Well, I just ordered a bunch of coal, my dudes. It's not my fault this town just freaked out and dropped all of its population. I don't want to do it, but I might have to switch it for coal. Okay, they immediately lose their happiness when I left that region. Well, they'll let me do something like that for now, while they're sitting in that region. stuck between a rock and a hard place. As usual. Only solution is to drop that. Accept, and then we trade for $20,000 here. And then we turn this into coal. But it's still probably not going to be enough per day. Oh yeah, it's definitely enough per day. We'll be okay. Need to get cut stone. I don't know if I want to buy it though. Aren't they training? There we go. Oh, I see also what happened. They're using the bread for the rations, and it started taking too much. So we don't have any fish coming in. Now we can upgrade this. Just have it like that. Start to collect a bunch of money. Look at that. That's what I like to see. Excess. You always want to see excess in this game. So now, with this one, I'm going to take the wood as well. And that should start to see some spare wood coming in. Proximity to materials is poor. They should be filling this thing up when they come. It's right here. How are my babies doing? I think these two buildings are doing pretty good right now. How are they natively? 0.175, not very good, but and we're actually doing it. Holding territories and stuff. I dropped this down, and I sent these guys out of the region. How do they feel? What if I dropped it down a little bit more? No. They need a stand. Okay. Alright, that's good for me. So we're gonna send these guys here. We want to send these guys out to the army. Yeah, I always like to have more guys for what it's worth here. Although, yeah, we sent out a little too many. We gotta keep our population up here. I think the 232 guys can handle it. Main difference is we don't have bolt weapons. I'll buy them from the guy I'm about to kill for him. So, how many of these do we? Probably like... Oh, wait, that's way too much. We should have been close to enough. I do need to get a Warhammer facility going, though. And let's also get this janitor over here. So they're gonna need one. Alright, do you guys have your weapons? I don't know why they're not stocking them. Can't send them without their weapons. They need their warhammers. Otherwise, we send them back. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We send them out, and then we recall these guys. Alright, we wait for the spears. There's too many people working right now. That way that we can get our population back in working order here. They need to fill this up with spears. Just one more. There we go. We march on Instria. We take them down for what they did to us. Yeah. Our boys should do it. They should be able to handle this one. Alrighty. 197 spearmen. Hold the line here. Our veterans and these guys push the sides. They're Garth Thimmies. Oh my god. I didn't even need to plan a battle strategy. Just walk towards them. That is a big formation though. How many is there? 180? What do they have? Warhammers? No, they've got spears. They just were spread out there. So have you move over there. Oh, they've got some kind of like war drum. I want these guys to hold the flanks there, and then we're gonna line up over here. Hopefully not intercepting them. These are our veteran troops coming up behind them. These Garthimes are now caught in the pincer. Spread these guys out a little bit more. They're gaining experience, or they're losing experience. Yeah, these guys are killing them. Looks like these guys are actually killing as well. They're pushing it back at least. Oh man, I really like these battles. I do want to get, like, horsemen so soon. Like, these 40 guys would probably be the horsemen. Although I don't think, yeah, the spears are not useful on horses. I don't know why they're not attacking. These guys are bullying the hell out of them down here. They're just getting shoved around. They're trying to escape. Not today, buddy. This is what you get for asking for so much money from me. I think these guys are literally just gonna one-for-one duke it out. Let's just watch them. Yeah, let them kill whoever's remaining in here. The trapped Garthimes. And then we just kind of sit here and watch the battle. We want these guys to get kills. At least they got a few. Thank you. Thank you for being my new region. Well, we could do for some more leather. Oh, I didn't pay for it. Haven controlled. That's useful. I'm being sarcastic. I'm never gonna use that. That's horrible. That's a terrible trait. Fuck you. So, that army that's out there now, I need to recall this group. So they're gonna go to Army 2, and then we'll have these guys go down here, because it shouldn't make a difference based off the size. I guess it does a little bit, but it'll go down over time. Then have these guys return to the city. I don't know where my chat went. I see that you did say something there. Yeah, no, they did. All my neighbors went crazy on me. Oh, nice. You did your 10,000 words. Yeah, my neighbors went buck wild on my ass. And they all abandoned me, basically, and got rid of their trade deals. So now I'm just beating them up and taking everything they have. Congrats, by the way. I'm happy for you. Hopefully I wasn't muted there. I was coughing when you said that, and then something else happened. Alright, so we've got a bunch of free laborers coming in the city now. What can we throw them into? Holy shit. Is it because of the wood? Yeah, it's because of the wood. How is my wood not coming in? No, they asked me for like $67 million or something like that to not kill me. And then they didn't fight me, thank God, but they were like rearing to do so. And as you can see, my region's about to collapse the second I got it due to a rebellion, despite having a very good army on there. Where the fuck did I get all those spears from? 32,000. I just think the game really punishes you for doing well, where it really shouldn't punish you that much. This game is like raffle stomping you for ever thinking about doing something in a different way, or doing something too early, or any of that stuff. Or in this case, I just happen to have too many odd laborers because I brought them back into the city after they just went to war, and now I have to like figure out why and how I can fix that. Well, one simple way would be to purchase 300 cut stone. Holy shit! 300 cut stone is fucking $368 a piece. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet where they do declare war or not. But like I said, that stuff is ridiculous. Like that level of, it's just like a redundant number. Like if I wanted to unite with, like I was showing this earlier, this guy here. If I want to unite with him, it's $500 million. Or I make them happy. I don't know. I think you need to accumulate $500 million, and then you can get there. This should start storing up extra wood. The maintenance, the furniture, the decay. Well, at least a bunch of people just died. That works. Oh wow, you can actually train them up pretty high. There's 0 available human conscripts throughout all of these regions. That's funny. My dude, Donnie. I wish you'd listen to me. 200 people just came back. So what I did was, because I sent 200 people out to fight, I gathered 200 more to cover the jobs I needed to cover, most of them allowing the army to actually function. And then when I brought those people back, because I can't support 8 billion rations per day, 60 something rations per day just supporting that army out there, I had to pull them back. And when they did, yeah, I know I need big. I know you're away, but I said it after. I was like, the 200 guys. So the way I deal with the population issue right now is I just do this. I will just keep building more of these boys, and I will keep training troops until they are maxed out. But I am not in any way capable of expanding my wood production because I don't have any. This region has been slowly crawling its way up to 600 again, and then the same with this one. And even slower going up. It's very painful, like you said. But I can handle most of this stuff. It's not too bad anymore. There we go. So now we've got plenty of people training. I want these guys to be trained up to 40%. They're gonna be tough motherfuckers. Yeah, it's just not really convenient a lot of the times. Like, I feel like the fact that their happiness gets its fluctuation is so difficult to manage. You can see the services and the food dropped the second I brought those people back in. And it's like a designed feature to the game where if you don't early rush and take territory, you get fucked up pretty bad. And now I'm gonna have to like import a huge fuck ton of wood here. I don't know why this guy doesn't even like me. I didn't even betray him. I wasn't even connected to him. $1,000 wood for 44. It's 40 per wood. It's 40 per wood, Jake. 40 per one wood. That is ridiculous. Like, holy crap. That's astronomically high. Now something's wrong with them because they can't get access to that back. So what I want to do is actually this guy's got good fish. I also have the worst regions possible. I don't have trade partners, my brother, because I invaded somebody and they hate me until the end of time. I am not allowed to have trade partners until 150 years from now. Why did I just see a Kryptonian in my city? There should not be any Kryptonians in my city. Ever. I know. It's really, it's like that time-consuming thing where Jake's like, I want you to spend 10,000 hours to get to 10,000 population. I want you to exchange equivalent numbers of hours to get equivalent numbers of people in this video game, this big game. And see, the thing is, too, I would send these guys back. They're consuming 66 a day. Let's see if I can send them back to this region without crippling it. I think the further away they are, the more they are. I need to do more waiting, and I also need to figure out everything that's wrong with this game. Okay, so I need to create an army here. Or, you know, I'll just send these guys to Army 2 and then send them back over. How much were they using over there? It still feels like the same. I want to bring them back to the city. 46 rations per day is a lot. I don't know. I feel like they do, but they don't. They're very powerful, obviously. Like, you can have them do shit like this, where you can just, like, boost the tax rate to, like, a maximum. And the same here, like, if I had my army in this region or in this region, I could theoretically boost it pretty high. Like, I'm getting 1,000 from this one. You can get a pretty decent amount of stuff from them. Yeah, they definitely did. I don't know. It's a weird one. for sure. Like, I think that the betrayal is definitely something that doesn't make sense. Like, I didn't betray you specifically. I didn't even have a trade partnership with him. And it's not like you can easily trade back to give him something. You need, like, an embassy here. Matter of fact, what do you need to embassy? Paper, probably. Optional. Fabric. Here, let me build an embassy. Yeah, I don't know what's... Oh, I don't even have the cut stone. A lot's changed in 6 that just made it, like... It feels like every run's the same. It gets stuck at a certain population. Watch your happiness sit at a really bad level. Get overcharged for everything and undercharged for every deal you do. So I was just supposed to sit as like a tiny little trading nation, like do everything myself kind of thing. Well, you'd think that if there were 300 people, they would multiply faster than like 30 people, right? Or 150 people, or this population's been at 498 for a while now. Maybe I could just toss that there, but that's... I'd have to take something away. But at least I've got this going. My surplus. I think it's better in certain ways, for sure, than V6.9. But it's definitely just as annoying and sloggy as it was before. Like, I think the biggest thing that bothers me is that your population happiness will sit at such a difficult level to, like, deal with. If you don't manage food, like, pristine. You have to do it pristine every time. And Lord forgive you if you make even a single mistake. Try to get that to equal. I try to be positive about 6, though. At least to a degree. This thing seems to be one of my biggest problems, though. The service is keeping up with it. And I'm willing to put a ton of workers here because I have so many surplus laborers for dumb shit. Open my service tab? I don't even want to look at that right now. I can't do anything right now. I wish you'd understand. I'm caught in the middle of like I said, a perpetual shitstorm. This game never has like an ease to it. If I don't do everything right, what's up, Good? If I don't do everything exactly right, it's shit. It's just up shit creek, like fucking without a paddle. I need to manage food stalls more than anything, and I'm trying my damnedest to keep the food from dwindling while keeping my population good, while also getting everything else in order. But I can't because I don't have trade partners anymore, and the trade was like the vital part of my lifeline here. Now I can trade with this dumbass. What about you? You can't trade with me, sure, fine, whatever. So now I should start seeing some money come in and some stuff. I don't need to import wood anymore though, so I can lower this down to that. Because I just got stuck in a cycle of like bullshit, because ever since I went and took slip in here, I've just been stuck with nothing, and I've just had to like force my way past it and try to deal with the surplus population and everything else that I've got. This here new bakery should help a lot, and like I've been waiting for fucking eternity for this to get to 600, which it's gained 14 the last time I looked. It's shitting on me, man. This game is doing its number. This guy should be constantly full, though. I don't know why he's not. If this one can remain full, this one should. Yeah, the old 6 was just something else. It's hard, like, I hate to admit it, but I still feel that like burnout that I was feeling in the previous shit, and it sucks because it's like I don't want to be there burning out, but it's like you can't really help it. But it's basically like you make one slip up and you're just fucked, buddy. There's very little wiggle room, and even though he's got the new like resettle button, I forget where it is. I think it's this one. There's a new button to resettle. It still kind of feels like he's encouraging you to get killed so that you have to resettle, which I don't like that either. How the... Oh my god, because the people are eating fruits now. It's such a fucking tightrope of a balance that you have to keep with food. I don't think I am. I think I'm doing about the same. Feels like. Like, slight things have changed to make it more fun or better here and there. But, wow, these guys are fully trained, huh? Let's get these guys trained. To 80%. Just keep them training all day long. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm learning half the time. You know? I don't know what I'm doing half the time that really changes things up so much, that costs me so much shit down the line. That makes sense. Wow, look at that money though. That's all I needed was a trade partner to actually get my shit back together. And I want these war beasts. Onks would be really useful. Because then we can get... I cannot afford it. Okay, that's cool. What is... This has... that... Because ideally I want to switch them over to what they're good at. Yeah, exactly. Like, the supply chains are the hardest thing to keep going, Goon. It's very difficult. I think what I want to do now is do this, and then... something like that. Because then I can pop this up to that. Turn one of these off. Right? And I got rid of the import for wood, so we'll keep that to 90. I want to keep these stocks here. Alright. No, I will never copy a way somebody does anything. It's not that I don't want to copy it. It's that I don't want it to be the end all be all for every single style of city. You have to do it specifically this way. It doesn't feel very fluid half the time, as people make it seem. Like, well, I think I'm gonna have that same thing going on in my city pretty soon. Is that I'm just having all of my imports come in. I don't know, the game really just encourages you to play meta. Like I said, you're meta focused the whole time, as you know specifically, okay, well, I'm making this bread here. If this bread overflows here, they'll take it here, and then if they don't flow it, they'll flow it over down here, etc. Alright, it's just like, I don't know, I want to be able to be like, haha, I put them on the transport cart, and it goes down the road, and it gets stored in here, and then they spread it from there. It never often works the way you think of it. I don't know. My brain's also tired. Like I said, my brain is tired. I honestly don't know. Everyone has told me a different thing. Everyone has a different, like, style to play this game, and to me personally, none of them really appeal. I just want to play it like my way and enjoy it, but that's not optimal, so it often costs me shit. It leaves me stressed out. So this guy, we want him to be upgraded now, and he's gonna start sending cotton. Oh, that's why I couldn't. I feel like you don't even need that with the noble bonuses. I do have logistics set up with haulers, my dude. There's haulers. There's a warehouse. This is the janitor. They are all connected together. The problem is that it never works. Like, this guy will haul from the other hauler, and then he'll haul back to the other hauler, and they haul back and forth half the time. Like, this guy, he's supposed to be collecting from here, right? So I have him collect from here. Alright, he'll fill this up. Okay, and then I don't know how to stop the guy from down here going and collecting, you know, it says fetch. When enabled, the workers will fetch all odd remains from the ground. Okay, within the radius. It's like half the settings don't make sense. You know what I mean? It feels like there's a lot of settings, and I need like a guide to teach you them. Like I said, I've played this game for way too long to not know half this shit. And it used to work very easy, and I never had these problems before he made maintenance such a chore. It is a huge chore now. It's not even fun. Like I said, I'm sitting in a chair. When I've played my games, I'm sitting in a chair that is 100 years old. It's 100 years old. 23 chairs per day, they're smashing off walls and stuff. That's crazy. That's just my opinion, though. I think that it's exceptionally high. If it's about 50% for most things. So like wood, the vast majority of it, even though I'm getting a huge surplus, I can't really keep up with it because I'm spending $40 per one wood to purchase one wood. And no matter where I am, which region I'm getting here, I'm not getting any, like, regions that have wood. Like, they all have the three down there, so I have to basically just suck it up, take what I get, because I didn't get a lucky spawn. I don't understand you, man. The haulers haul from where I tell them to haul, yes. But they also will just randomly do other things that don't make sense sometimes. Like, collect from a place that they... Like, in the last one when I was doing it, they were pulling grain from a warehouse to a loading station. They were loading it into the loading station, then they were carrying it to another unloading station, loading it into the warehouse, and then people were taking it from that warehouse as far as they needed to back to the loading station, and it was creating this like jumble of bullshit. So like I said, the logistics system I don't think seems to understand its own logistics. And I could be very tired. Like I said, I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, and I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like. The maintenance hauler. Like I said, these guys, if they hauled from a specific place, okay, they would haul from here, right? But I don't understand what you're saying. Like, they still haul from anywhere. If I take this off the fetch from production rooms within the radius, there's no production room that creates this stuff. This one I can set to here. He's gonna grab from here, but it's not like they're not struggling, because the janitor's doing it too. 5 janitors or whatever. They're collecting resources, and then this warehouse is keeping them up. But then you can see I just lost 67 laborers somehow. I don't know, man. I really don't care about maintenance right now, to be truthful. It's not like in my bag of bullshit that I gotta deal with. My main goal is keeping these things full of food, which serves to be one of the hardest problems in the game. Because you always hit bottlenecks where you're capped here with like too much food stored on these. Then this is full. This is full. But I don't even like to keep that much bread stored anyways. Because it all rots away. I tried that last time. I listened to that advice last time, and you know what happened? My city collapsed because none of the food stalls had food in them. They could never keep up with the amount of food that these people are eating so quickly. Because I was also told that I need to make sure that they have access to at least 2 to 6 fucking rations or servings per meal. So they were just eating up everything I had. Before I even had a chance to fucking upstore it, you know, it was all gone. So, no, that's not a smart idea. At least in my opinion, it doesn't seem to be. And like I said, it seems to be more of a fundamental flaw. Where this building, the market, never has a problem. Never. But this one specifically always has a problem. And look it's not like they have, how much is this? 800 storage? Capacity 320. So the problem here is I need a bigger capacity for it. I need a bigger capacity for this. Yes, but like I said, it's a difficult trade-off, because each time I do that, you're playing Dundarians, so the Dundarians automatically have a lesser value to most of their things. Like, I'm pretty sure humans, despite saying that they're not as picky, they are more picky than Dundarians. But the only difference is the Dundarians don't like to be with other people, where humans don't mind being with other people. That's the kind of difference there, for me at least. The Dundarians are very good at pleasing. You can please them so easily. Like, I made it to like 4,000 population and I never built a lavatory as Dundarians. But you need to focus on every single little service, every little single problem that they have. Like I said, not only is their population a huge issue, you see that the food servings is 1.69. That 0.42 population leaves me at a 1.1 on the total health. If I drop below 1, I will get a plague that will kill like 855 people instantly. So I have to maintain the food servings. Like I said, Dondarians and Amevians seem to be very, very, very easy. I honestly should have played in Amevian City so I could just sit here and do really well and have fun, but it's not. Exactly, but that's... The humans are, in my opinion, the basis for what Songs of Six should be. They're challenging, but they should be rewarding in some fashion. I think that they're neither challenging or rewarding, properly at least. I think that they can be quite mundane and really annoying. And they used to be way better. Way better. They just changed them so much that... Not even changed them, they just boosted everything else to make everything else harder. It's not that they just like labs, it's more than that. For example, like when their wrongful deaths happen, that is a huge negative. Their environment, their services, their everything needs to be perfect for them, for the most part, or otherwise they have a problem. And it used to not be that way. You could used to get to like 5,000 population of humans and never really needed to worry too much about their services. I am still constantly concerned about their services right now, especially health. Because it doesn't seem like much has changed. And I need to have at least 6 million rations stored away in order to keep my city afloat. Now I'm running out of space to build things. Yes, man, but it's not that I can obtain immigrants. They're not going to be happy. I can get new people. They aren't happy. They get unhappy very quickly. If I make one bad move, it's always like 1 day away from collapse. Even with 17,000 stored, 22 days of food, if there's like over 80 people unemployed or something like that, they get really unhappy really fast. Because not only do they need to be natives, but they need other things too. Which I'm trying to cover. Primarily these food services. And this. But I need to get this. I don't know. I do have a library, it's right here. I would play a Dondarian city, but I find that their appearance just sucks for streaming. It really isn't like a conducive look. Not their appearance, but rather the like environment. Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, my OCD makes me play this way, and that's kind of what frustrates me the most, is when I used to be able to keep your happiness at 100 no matter what happened, and if it dipped a little bit, it was just because I knew something I did that. Now it's different, and it's kind of like I build where the people like to be, especially their first cities. After that, maybe I'll try something different or unique, but... Yeah, I don't doubt it. I know you can. I know you can. It's just the way I like to play. Let's see if these guys are even ready. Not even close. I need to at least put in another 10,000 hours in order to get those populations up. See, like, this is full. This is full. The maintenance technically fills up eventually, but sometimes they just don't even, like, this guy, he's just not even pulling from here. He doesn't give a fuck. I don't know why. Maybe I need 12 people working here in order to get them to understand. What's up, Yoshi? You yelling at me over there? But, I don't know. I know what you're saying. Like I said, when I play Dundarians, the Dundarians are the easiest for me. I don't know why something's going up in the background. At least Amevians and Dundarians are, I should say. I'd beg to differ in that case, to be honest. Like I said, having played them so much, it's like such a fine line that it doesn't even make, it's not comprehensible. It's not like, oh, they don't like this, so they flip out. It is literally, you tripped on a pebble on the side of the road and your fucking population crashed off a bridge and died, all of them. Yeah, I know it sounds dramatic, but it is what it feels like. Because I know that they don't like the jobs. Technically, whenever you look at occupations, right, work priorities, you can see that the vast majority of people have fulfillment of about 50% on almost all jobs. It's just 50% on fulfillment for most jobs. It doesn't matter. But if you go to, like, Dundarians, right, they really have the same kind of stats. They don't really like any jobs either. You know, they like doing this shit, but that doesn't make them any better at it than the humans, who are actually pretty good at it. You can see their skills 100%. So they can do it. It's not that they don't like doing it, and it's not that the fulfillment drops, because if you ever look here, it's not the fulfillment that's low. It's always law or environment, or access or services. Never is it occupation, and it's law is government, so it's always law. And all of our money is gone. I wonder why. I wonder what we just spent all of our money on. Probably wood. Probably buying wood. Yeah, and that's why Dundarians can do really well. You buy stone, or you trade for stone or whatever, you transfer out the same thing of the cut stone or whatever for a profit, then you buy more, and then you... The Dundarians are a steamroller. Like, you gotta acknowledge that they're the easiest race. They're not hard. Jake's numbers, listings, or whatever is wrong. Kryptonians are the hardest race. Because they're not playing yeah, my happiness is gonna be fine. Like I said, it is on the edge. It's sitting at this, it'll sit like this, and then if I do something weird, like send an army out or change my city in any weird fashion, it will drop to 60, like instantly. But the Dundarians are the easy ones. The Mevians are very, very easy. When you play as a Kryptonian or a Garthimi, like I beat up, you missed it earlier, I beat up an entire army of Garthimis. I literally was watching my humans just pummel the Garthimis. It was 40 to 48 in the same settings. Our 40 guys just shoved them around and beat the hell out of them. Didn't even have to try. And it's like, if you want to have good Garthimi soldiers, you need to train them up to a max. But what are Garthimi good at doing? Dying very young. So if they're ever going to be a fully trained Garthimi, they'd need to be an older Garthimi, which implies they'd need more time on the Earth to be training, which they don't usually have. So it's kind of like the same goes for Kryptonians, you know? Like, at least with Kryptonians, they have a higher birth rate. But they eat more. They eat 50% more. So despite them making more food, they still are eating the food that they're making. It doesn't ever make a difference. For Kryptonians, you have to work so much harder. Dundarians can literally just pump out shit and make money. They turn trash into treasure every time. But that's my tangent. Yes, but if you don't have very good understanding of the Garthimi's infrastructure and how they're reborn and how they keep processing their bodies into more food and stuff, and how to deal with them, like, you have to be a Zerg faction. Like, you have to have huge, massive armies of, like, guys and expect to lose large portions of them due to morale. I literally attacked an army of, like, 200 with 1,000 and watched as all 1,000 of them fled the battlefield. Yeah, well, I'm a human fan, so it sucks to be a human fan, I guess. Sucks to be me. I kind of like the Dundarians, but I just don't like I said, they're exceptionally easy for me. Yeah, well, multi-crawler breeders are stupid shaped. Like, they are so... The fact that they need a ceiling over them, but then they can't be wider than 7, so you have to build these weird shaped or tons of pillars, buildings with them. I don't know. Like I said, 6 has an identity issue where it wants to be one thing, it's not. And then another thing, it's not. And then it has all these great features, like... These characters all have, like, intricate backgrounds and stuff, but you're never gonna sit here and read this because it's irrelevant. It's pointless. You just sit here and hope that you get to that point that you were looking to hopefully get to, and then once you do, you're like, oh, I wasted fucking... What have I wasted today? 7 hours getting to this. This is what I got. 7 hours. And despite all of it, I had to delete half of it. Yeah, maybe I just don't know how you're building your multi-crawler breeders, because for me, I don't really understand the structure of them. Like, I find that they either look really annoying or they don't fit properly into anywhere. And you have to dig them into mountains, which is exceptionally annoying too. I don't like that, you know. It's a harder building to work around. Please tell me this guy is ready. He is. We just need some... Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. It's Jake tried to appease too many different people's views or playstyles and didn't really focus on what most people said, which was, this is a good city builder. It's a good, like, you know, simulation game. That's what it is. Shouldn't be anything more. Why can't I? Oh, I need 5,000 denarii. It should have just focused on trying to get better traits. Oh, we can become colleagues? Sure. I'll do that. Colleague sounds pretty cool. Yeah. If I get $13 million, I can unite with this guy. What did I need to get from him, though? Oh, I needed money. And then I can buy... I like that my nation's pink. Diddy would approve. And now this guy should be producing me more money. Yeah, that's why I chose to be their ally, because they'll provide the stopgap for anyone else coming at me. But knowing 6, they'll just go, hey, I don't want to do it. You do it for me, please. I'm not going to fight any battles. I'm a complete coward. And I'll be forced to do it, and if I don't, they'll just fucking betray me. I don't have the option to get more trade deals, my dude. All the trade partners I have are the trade partners I have, because I'm landlocked here. Oh, I guess I can get this one, too. That's really expensive, though. I'm not doing that. What's beyond Tuscany? This mountain here. I'll have to go down to Sicily and take them out. This should be doing better now with the stored food. Something that occurred to me too, though, is that if I don't have good access to something, I'd maybe just save it, get it via the money. I don't know. I don't think it'll be different that much. Yeah, because 150 stone is definitely way more. Well, my exports were doing good, and then something changed. I think it's that I need to catch up with where I was. Also, I should start selling warhammers too. I'm trying to currently get to the point where my regions are supplying me wood and cut stone, or not cut stone, but stone, so I can produce these things. myself. This over... anything over 105, that should be good. Actually, nah, I'll set it to 200. Or closer to like 200. I know it's a cycle, man. Please. I am working my hardest on doing that. It's not so simple. One of the biggest things I'm trying to do is keep up with the production of certain goods. Like, I was producing far more spears using too much metal, and I wasn't obtaining enough metal. But I'm currently selling the excess things like pottery, you know, spears, leather armor, warhammers, clothing, stuff like that, the more expensive stuff. It's just I don't have as much people working there as I'd like. But look, I got 116,000 again. So now I can buy... this guy's producing onks cotton. How much? We're doing good on the cotton. How's the price of my imports? It's alright. They're cheaper than they were, which was like 50 bucks per thing. Kind of want to do 2 meats. Actually, you know what? We'll do the wood all the way up. It just seems smarter. I need tons of wood. I think I kind of want to move this. Even with our taxes being this high, we still need more. Makes me want to like take this guy out, but I think he's connected to all these other nations here. Yeah, holy crap. Well, we ask him for trade. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty expensive, especially like the hospital. I don't have a hospital yet. I think it's a service so that they don't care. But oh yeah, they need hospitals. Try to put it over here so that they have access to it. He actually gonna get? No, he's not. I hate places like this. Cheaper to do it this way. It still sucks because you're really not getting much out of it. Alright, so we'll change this over to armor. And I'm dismantle this now. I'm not getting fish. Should be. Now their health is at a point where I can actually think about getting more people. It seems to have boosted the population growth speed there. I'm getting the expansion growth here. Because they were stuck stagnant for a little while there. How much do I need to get this? 1200. I'm not gonna get there. Like that. 17. 950. It'll give me 1200. We have the technology to get there. Should be worth it. I might need to post my army up in this region though. Yeah. Oh, it's just too far in general. Why aren't you selling this? And then this is where it gets tougher. This is the fact I need to produce more rations. Okay, I have a net 100, so I could technically send out this group. Yeah, so we send out to this group here. And then I authorize 58 people to live in the city to cover those that just left, are leaving. And then this army will march over here. And boost that all the way up. Hire people from my cities, my regions. The soldiers, I can't. I need to have a barracks, and I wouldn't. It's a waste. Every time you do it, it's just like I would need a barracks just to keep troops in that region, just to keep it growing. I guess I can see how you do it. I think the biggest thing is there's this strange hierarchy of needs that doesn't seem to get fulfilled in any way in this game. Like, for example, you need to have an army to get a lot of this stuff anyways. So I'd want to get barracks, which would take 5 workforce. Then that'd give me some conscripts, and I'd get another one. And it's not going to give me the conscripts I want, so I have to make different groups. And I guess I create the conscript army. But they're really not any better than like what I have here, which is just my troops. You know? I don't know. City walls give you conscripts. Yeah, I guess they give you 0.5 loyalty, yeah. But yeah, that's 0.3 workforce, it's not too bad. Even if I marched my guys out of here, though, still would be a problem. I just wish that you could build your regions kind of like how the AI can. Like, if I go to look at his region, he probably has... He's got herbs well in positions, stone walls, coal, stone, authority, and a Shmalor large. So he just has a wide selection of bullshit. Bullshit. But yeah, I'm already higher with them. But yeah, getting the growth thing really helped speed it up. I think that's what it was that I needed to do. Like, I wish I knew that walls were what I should build, not stands or anything. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright, so now we're at this. I'll get the walls. And then... These guys are pretty good. Leather is insanely useful here. Okay. Now that's a good region here. Rome. Oh yeah, we were gonna rename it. How do I name it? I don't know what this would be. But I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna need a little bit more government points. Don't know how many, so I'll get 2 governors. Probably don't have enough money either. No, I got it. So now what I might have to do is extend this weavery over. But this is infinitely better than I was in before, where I didn't have any regions producing anything. Yeah, I don't have enough money. The base level is just as much as you get. Huh. 15,000 per day is pretty good. We're gonna start balling out of control in a second. There we go. Get a lot more people refining. Oh, that should have been full. I think the money coming from that will be better. And then we can boost this up here. Although I want to see the fish get stockpiled. I don't know what's going on. Thought I leveled this up. It just takes that much from the growth, huh? Yeah, that's too much writing. Slippin might actually get this. And it doesn't take away from the money that I'm producing. Wait, that just gave me 32. Wait, what? Did that just boost as much as I think it did? No, it only gave me 2 here. Because this gives me increased workforce globally, but also 2.5% on this region. So that lets me go all the way up to that. I'm gonna set that for now, but I know I have more. I don't get it though, that didn't add anything. Hmm. Yeah, I know, I've seen that happen. Yeah, it seems to be only effective for certain cities, not all of them. I wonder if shirts will make them happy. This is mostly just for the military future. Yeah, but I don't understand how this population got so high, or such a high workforce behind it there. Truthfully. I want to see if I can't set... because there's got to be a way for me to get a little bit more out of this place here. Let's see. I could take them out of this region here and boost the happiness up artificially. Like that. And then these guys can boost us back up. We still have more workforce. Oh, his radius has shrunk. Oh, that makes sense why they're not collecting items to sell. Why am I importing so much clay? For pottery and for knowledge? for growing my brain. But I'm gonna start doing this right now and maybe take this away here and boost that up to that. That should be good. My goal is to see these all overflowing here. Boost my lab workers? What do you mean? I don't have enough clay. I need the clay first. That's why I've got that import coming in. I can disable clay consumption? Yeah, but that sucks. No. Never. That's not as efficient. How do I only have... Oh, the clothes are not getting taken. I don't understand though. What do you mean? Why? What is wrong with consuming these items? Like, I keep getting told by people not to do anything. Gets kind of like annoying because I want to do these things. Like using the clay helps. It gives me 40 boost there for my innovation, and I can use it for stuff like this. Right now I have more clay. I can pop more guys in here. The price of clay? I'm not paying for it anymore. I'm importing it from my places, but it's 31. It's not that much more than what I'm making for this, 67. If I look at the exchange rate, it's equal. So I'm turning clay into money. See? So if I'm taking this clay for 30 and I'm selling it for 60, I'm making 30 a pop. That's one of my better businesses right there. Clay. Yeah, man. It just so happens that I'm also using it for this, too. Which, you know, isn't gonna make me money, but I've got it coming in now. Yeah, man. This ain't my first rodeo. I'll let them harvest it, and then I'm gonna delete this. One thing I should have is better farms, better grain production. I should be self-sufficient on my grain. Right. Then we're gonna expand this building. That's why I wish we had a copy tool for buildings, interiors. No, I haven't actually. I should probably, huh? Yeah, it's like I said though, there's just so much always going on. I'm never really thinking about like one thing or I don't know which direction to go half the time. I'm just kind of flowing with it. Right now, I'm just also trying to get to this, like, 500,000 rations or whatever, so I never have to look at rations ever again. I think I can get tools enabled for the farms, though. Yeah. You're not nagging. I'm just, like I said, I'm not as organized as a lot of people are in this game. It's entirely different reasons why I play it. The fact that my city's not exploding into pieces is good enough for me right now. But you're gonna notice our happiness is gonna probably drop because of this food days thing. Oh yeah, I should probably do tools in the warehouse. Whatchamacallit, carpenters. Going to actually remove these buildings now. So we had a smithy, pottery, and a mason. Mason's gonna go right here. Actually, I want a second carpenter. And then I'll have a mason to end it off, and then I want to have the potter. Actually, this one's gonna be the mason, or the smithy. And then the last one will be the potter. This can boost up to that, and now we have space for 172,000 rations. Actually, I'm gonna do something a little different here. I don't like adjusting buildings like this, but I have to. I don't want them walking back here and not having lights, potentially. So we're gonna move it down. Perfect. This guy is going to be making furniture. So we've got more furniture coming in. You guys making stone. Okay, so leather armor, warhammers, put spears here, and then clothing. I don't need fibers. Do need coal. Set this to import at least 90. Alright, so we've got, these are the weapons. We want to export pottery. Waiting for them to finish this one here. Then this one will be cut stone. This one will be furniture. I don't know, how much this metal bar is gonna get me? Not enough. What about fabric? No. Alright, that should be good. There we go. So this will be ore, stone, and I don't think we're gonna need to use these either, but I just want them to be there anyways. Just a little bit of a smoke break while you watch the background here. Alright. Probably got another hour in me. The long 6 streams here. Shit, I'm not storing up my my horses. Need to get them some kind of weapon. Gonna need some more houses too. Close to the noise, but I can do this. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because I'll probably have to add another one. See, the thing that's weird here is it's saying I'm netting a specific amount, but I don't see it stored. This guy's going through it fast. I'm gonna try to give it less storage space, so when it comes, it just fills up. So this guy, you're producing blanks. This guy's producing blanks as well. We don't want that. We probably already produced quite a few. I want these boys training. I want to see 50 super trained horse boys. I need to have another janitor in here, I think. Wait. So we export all livestock from here. And we do the same with the war beasts, except for about 50. Wow, that's a lot of money. At least 270. 180. Yeah. We might make all the money in the world selling these war beasts. Yeah. You gotta get enough food to store up these haulers here. It's gonna be a big fall here. I'm gonna set this up to be importing rations. But I want to put it close. There we go. Why import rations? Spare money. Goes towards it. Alright. So we will import rations. Oh wow, they're very cheap. That's gonna be a lot of stuff coming. That'd probably help. Having a door to the side here. Here they are. The rations are here. And our boys will start unloading them. Damn, they went up in price. Anything under 50. Or 60, I should say. Pretty sure they were 30 or something when I started buying them. I want to put this like somewhere close to here. Like that. Trying to make sure the services are all kind of kept up here. Go. This could use a little bit of an extension. Ready? How are my troops doing here? The horse division. Horse boys. I want to give them leather armor. That's probably them dying right there. Nope. Ration accident. Major ration accident. Give these guys actually, you know what? Probably going to be less useful over here than it would be over here. More people work and live in this area than that area. Copy this as well. Alright, toss some beds in here. 20 is good. Am I exporting opiates? No, I'm not. Yeah, they're struggling with their services here. Right, and then we'll sell blanks. Anything over 200. Alright, turn that off. It's always funny, sometimes you just see a weird, like, human face pop up. Like an angry, mean human face. 40 people were injured. Well, that's why we have that building here, actually. Alright, and then how about this? 46. I needed to drop by about 46. They don't need clothes, but why not? Give them some clothes here. Something we're spending, I think, the vast majority of our money on is this. So we could take this away now. Grain seems to be a big one, and wood seems to be another big one. I think I unnecessarily, like, I have to do a woodcutter. Goods, what's up, brother? Jesus. Take him to the hospital. Their crumpled body. I need more hospitals, I think. Or, more, graves, yeah. Put a lot of technology into safety. For us to get hit by like 3 workplace accidents in a row is kind of funny. Good, so I'm gonna ask you to stop screaming at the top of your lungs, but... Alright, we got some noble promotions. So we can promote some people here. There we go. That's gonna boost all of our production. And we got some free knowledge. I don't even know what to use it on. Upgrading the laboratory, probably. And that will give us a bigger boost here. Innovation. Trying to see where our money's going wrong. Oh, 1 sec. think that should help out. And put another one down here. Just to be sure. There's 40, probably 100 total people working and living down here. Maybe let me put some roads in. What the fuck? Also, probably should throw a bunch of... Oh, we need 50 woodcutters. Wood is just a necessity. Alrighty. Just had to do something in the background there. Oh yeah, we need to have a janitor. These guys, if they want food, they have to go all the way over here to get it. Right? That's a little over 100 people. We want to get a few more people for that, and then I wanted to toss some technology into it. A 1-point boost there should see us having, yeah, damn near unlimited wood. That's what I need to see. Just enormous amounts of wood. How much do they buy wood for? Not much. But we can turn this off. Ow. It's just that time of the game where I hit this population and it says now you get sick. Now you get sickness. And pestilence. Then we have an unloading station over here for wood. Go, and then these guys will take wood from here and here. Might have to upgrade this building size. We're selling all of our livestock. A lot of people are down. The reason I even keep this is because the dealers that bring it will bring it here. So it just makes it worth it. Look at that excess wood there. 800. So now we can pop these up to the full thing for everything. One thing I do want to see is 45% of that. For the most part, we beat that sickness. I feel like I have to shove a bakery every single food stall just to keep up with the amount of food they eat. Because bread is ultimately one of the harder foods to transport. Having it in excess, it just stores up here. Where things like meat, which we're getting from our world regions, get stored up in haulers by traders. Like this. Actually, getting some babies wouldn't be a bad idea. So now that we have those going, we can actually... I don't think we need these at all. Let's check. Yeah. We can do something entirely different over here. I want to do meat. Those just don't produce as much. That'll produce 47. That'll be producing 46, 169. Yeah. We do that. Switch it over. And is he making wood? No, he's not. None of these guys should be. We'll be cutting it down on our home territory here. Storing it up, transporting it. Hopefully we start to see a big surplus of meat too. I think that's a better trade there. And then, am I importing clay? No, I'm not. Labs are using a lot, so let's just turn it off on the labs. I can also put tools in my lab as well, I think. 20 knowledge. Oh, they weren't even using the leather. That's funny. That leather had just been storing there rotting. This region has really good aurochs. War beasts are pretty good, like monetarily. I think they're keeping me like afloat. Because 4 of them is worth about at least 16 or so, 100. 16 or so 100 a day. Compared to it'll produce 20 more, so at least let's see what it'll do. 106. I feel like we could do Warbeast Pastures and see how that does for us. Let's turn this guy off here. We can always just go back and make them again, but I want to keep up with the leather. So this is freelance. If I was to go over there, I'd have to go all the way around. Why can't I? Why can't I ask for this region? That's annoying. Can I ask you for a region? I can offer them regions. $54 million. Get the hell out of here. I knew it was gonna be something egregious, but I'm always stunned. I actually want to close this for now. They're eating meat, so if they can fill up these stores with the meat first and consume it all, that's better. And we just keep popping this up till it's done there, and then they'll make rations out of that. So they're making 80 a day. It's not bad. This kind of makes me want to do the same with the stone mine on our map here, like I had before. But with these guys, I think all I'm going to do is just have them on the stone mine. They might not even have houses out this far. Actually, they should have houses. Basic services. Alright, cut that off here. But I am gonna do a cheeky copy move again. There we go. Get these houses built. Get the stone mine in, and if I have to, I'll make another one over here. That way I can change the imports to like just food. Because you ultimately end up needing a lot more food buildings than you need things like mines. You know, mines create pretty good amounts of stuff. Probably have some guards over here. I want more of this. producing a good amount of leather. How's our knowledge? We've got 30 knowledge, which lets us get laboratory tools, which lets us use tools instead of clay. Save us some energy there. Then they should finish this up, and it's gonna be nice and easy. Right, something like that. Now I've got 68 people working over here. We can put some knowledge towards cutting stones. We need some more people. And then what we want to do is have some haulers. Ooh, I should have made that bigger. And we put oh, they're making flanks too, that's why. So we don't need that from the taxes anymore. I could put this up to that. Or I could do that. What am I doing on? Yeah. That's better. Oh, shit. That's not good. They have not been full efficiency. We'll probably leave that for tomorrow. I think this is the perfect time to wrap it up. How long has it been going? 8 hours and 37 minutes. For those who enjoy long streams, I appreciate you. I like making them. I hope you guys enjoyed sticking it out, watching me struggle and come through it. Back again, back around again. Expect to be playing more of this city tomorrow, if all things go well. So feel free to join me tomorrow. See you all in the next one. Goodbye.